Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Right, so last stream, we ended up beating all of the gyms. This one was hilariously easy, considering nobody was above, like, not even level 20. So, yeah. So all the gyms are done, all the star bases are done. We've got, I believe, 2 titans left. Excuse me. Yes, 2 titans left. Alright, so we got 2 titans left. We've got the big boss, and we've got the Elite Four. I don't know if we'll necessarily do that all in this stream, but we can make an attempt to do so. So with that being said, that's the goals for this stream. Also, looked up how to finally get Pawmot here, which people's intel was in the. It was right to a certain point. What people may have forgotten was the fact that you need to level them up once while they're outside after you get the step requirement. So it was like 100 steps plus a plus, you know, getting them up a level. In which doing so, we now got ourselves a Pawmot. Very long overdue, but we have them now. After getting so salty about not being able to get them for so long, just due to not knowing that one single step, but that's okay, because we have them now. So, hopefully life will be a little bit easier in that regard because of it. Or at least we've got some increased stats and whatnot. I do need to be making some TMs and stuff, though. Like, our actual move, like, move set is not fantastic. Really should be better by this point. That's such... So we're gonna start making our way towards this Titan over here, and then work on it from there. We'll probably do the Titans, and then probably the big boss, and then the Elite Four if we end up making it that far, just depending on where we're at. Actually get to see Pawmot in action immediately here. Not that it's not that it's a real show-off considering this man's level 14, but hey, Pawmot is here. Probably gonna throw Nuzzle away once we actually get to the Elite Four, so that way, you know, we actually have a better move set than a 20 base power move on a level 62 Pokemon, but you know. I wasn't even looking at the ground to see this guy. I do want to check out that steel crystal over there. I gotta imagine it's probably something we already have, but I may as well take a look at it just in case. Pretty sure we still could have fought that trainer right there, but I mean, it's they've got like level 10 Pokemon. Like, it's really not gonna do much for us. A 4-star trio, though? We have yet to do a 4-star raid, so I'm interested. It's gonna be a steel fight. So, I'm interested enough to make this happen. Let's see how this goes. We're still Fire Psychic, which is a little concerning, considering he probably still knows Earth moves, but because of the fact that he's gonna be Steel at the time, it's not gonna be Stab, per se. So hopefully that'll be good enough. We've yet to do a level 4 raid, though, so it'll be interesting to see the difference between 1 and 2-star. No, did we do a 3-star? I think we did at least one 3-star. People are finally upgrading their Pokemon a little bit. Oh, rip to my team. I guess Lava Plume doesn't hit your entire team anymore? He was faster than all of us? That was not a lot of damage. We did get the burn on him, though, which is beautiful. That's gonna nerf his damage quite a bit. This man only wants to attack me. What is this? Night Slash. Man, that burn absolutely destroyed any damage this guy was doing. Like, he hit us real hard that first time. Energy. What? Terraslize your Pokemon to stop? Okay. Oh, we got rid of his burn. Rude. Terraslize, baby, let's do it. Interesting, so they force you to use your Terraslize. I wonder if that's actually going to take it away from me in like the main part, let's say. Like, because I used it inside a raid, is it gonna force me to go back to a Pokemon Center to reapply it? I would hope not, but maybe. Alright, we broke his shield, so now we should be able to just bully him here a bit. Beautiful. Now, we don't need a Dugtrio, right? Like, we've already got one. But as a trophy for us beating a 4-star raid, you know we gotta give it to him. Beautiful. They certainly give you a lot of stuff for doing a level 4. A lot of just straight up XP candy, which I'm sure helps cut down farming quite a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Get out of here. Alright, now to make our way back over there. Oh, good. Taking the damage in there doesn't actually carry. Oh, good to know. We still have that marked as our goal, so we should still be on point for the most part here. There's a Terraslize something over there. Who might you be over here? What are we looking at? Terraslize Weasel? Not exactly what I'm looking for. So we're just gonna keep running our way over to this Titan here. I guess we could make a detour for this guy. See if he's actually got some leveled Pokemon or not. I highly doubt it, but you know, maybe he'll surprise us. Fungus? Fungus. This man's gonna be like level 10, level 14. Yeah. Worth nobody, worth no XP. It's hardly even worth feeling like I should fight them at this point. At least when they're that weak. Gotta hit this Pokemon Center so that way it counts, so we can fly to it later if need be. And now we can go ahead and go for this Titan, wherever that ends up being. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, we got it marked out at least. We've got Pokeballs. Vern's probably gonna tell us about it yet again. Arvid, yeah. Seems like the Open Sky Titan lives somewhere up on this mountain, but there's all these crazy boulders raining down from the mountain too. It's gonna be a little tricky to stand around and look for the Titan while dodging all those. I think you'll be sent flying if you get hit by a falling boulder, but maybe you can power your way. Yeah, Maybe I should heal, because I don't know if that actually took my Terralize or not. Not that we ever end up, like, actually using the thing. But, you know, just good practices and all that. I did look through a little bit of the TMs, like, right before we started the stream here, and I saw that Pawmot could actually learn Ice Fang, which would be good coverage, you know, since he's fighting and whatnot. So that way he doesn't get destroyed by, like, every, you know, every ground type in existence. Assuming he's faster, and it's physical, it's not stab, but it would be at least a little bit of coverage compared to the nothing we have right now. They gotta be hiding something at the top of at least one of these, right? There's no way they're gonna give this whole ladder and everything and not have something up one of these. It sounded like there's some gimme ghoul coins or something around here. Would they hide something on one of these other ones? I want to say yes. There's a coin, but not an actual gimme ghost. We did get a little bit extra coins. There's that bombardier, but we've already got ourselves one of those, so not too concerned about it. Gotta imagine this Titan, just based on the area that we're in, is gonna be relatively weak, just considering we got level 14s and stuff over here when we got level 60s. Maybe they'll have me climb back up these for a different reason. Not exactly sure outside of, like, aesthetics why they're here. See who we got in this raid here. Anybody good? A cloister? I do not have a cloister yet, so we could definitely do that. It feels so good that we finally got our Char Cadet finally finished. Because, man, Char Cadet in its first form there is just, whoo, it is, it's not that great. We'll say that much. It's very lacking. Even at, like, level 50, the dude barely had, like, 100 HP, which is just insane. Yeah, I mean, we can clear Smoggin. Why not? Not exactly stab, for sure, but we can at least potentially reduce any of its stat increases, assuming it would do any. This crash? Okay, I mean, we eat those. We did get the burn on him, so now all of his physical attacks are going to be Mezbex. Wasn't that a stat increase I see? Would be a shame if we got rid of it immediately. See, we're being a team player. We're helping out the rest of the team. Now we're going to terrestrialize here. Except I don't have the energy for it yet. I mean, Terrestrialize does upgrade your stats, right? So shouldn't it, you would think Clear Smog might do it, but it's probably considered like a base stat increase rather than like an actual like buffing stat increase. I guess we could cheat. All I applies attack and special attack versus you say. Oh, you have Razor Shell. That's not good. I guess we could do a heal up one just to see what it actually does for us. We heal people by the power of cheering? Oh, baby. Keeping these dudes alive, but like, where's my Terrestrialize already, man? This man is delaying so hard right now. There we go. Terrastallize, clear smog, get him out of here, break that shield at the very least. Definitely need a better movement for armor rogue here. Now we might actually run out of time. It would be the first time we've had it happen. Alright, just lava bloom. Clearly we need the boost. Gotta break that shield at the very least to make this happen. Now the others can hopefully actually do some form of damage. Shell smash that makes you really fast or something along those lines. The Phoenix down, but attack sharp rose and special. Yeah, that's and speed. And he removed negative effects, which I'm sure just means got rid of my burn, which is unfortunate. Clear smog this man. He's gonna get some of his defense back, but he's also not gonna be able to nuke anybody now because of the fact that we got rid of his stats. Oof. Because we went full fire. That's fine, though. We only have to sit out for like a certain amount of time or something. Which is not great for our time, but, 5 seconds? That's nothing. Sitting out for 5 seconds. Our timer, though. Ah, yeah. Saved. Save. Man, if our group wasn't so weak, like, I know it's just NPCs or whatever, right? So clearly it's not going to be actual people that would have made this raid so much easier. But we still managed to do it, even with NPCs in here. And we did capture ourselves a cloister there, which is good, because I had a shelter, and the one time that we had a chance at a cloister, I ended up killing it. So finally some redemption on that end. So much XP candies from these. I still wonder why there's level 4 raids in an area that has like level 15 enemies. Like something about that don't seem quite right. There's still so many water Pokemon I need to grab. It's just because we didn't have that movement upgrade so far that we have been able to do anything with it. This. Oh, come on, man. Saved? Alright, well... That worked out somehow. Alright, so just don't get hit by the boulder's forehead. What is this, Fall Guys? That's it? That's it? Man. I imagine it's gonna be like a giant bombardier. You know, just guessing by all the rocks that were coming down on top of us. Man's about to get owned. That actually did one-shot you? Alright, because you're gonna run away or whatever. Right. I was like, there's no way that it doesn't one-shot this guy, but right, plot armor too OP. Again, eat some of that herb. A little late, as always. was lucky enough to be able to sneak up here because it had all this attention on me. Wow, who could have seen that one coming? But see, this dude is just useless without me, but alright. Oh, he's already coming back to fight us. He's not like the other ones that, you know, just ran away after we bullied him. How did your Pokemon devolve? Like, you had better Pokemon than this, and all of a sudden your Pokemon just got that much weaker? I mean, I'm sure they're scaling it, like, to the time level or whatever, right? Oh, it's beautiful. Would have been nice if we could have actually fought this fight at the level it was expected to be, but considering apparently we went the hard way first, it was bound to happen. Absolutely 0 XP from that. Not unsurprisingly, but... Yeah, boulders are done with. Time to go grab some more of that herb now so we can make some sandwiches. So that way I can not even eat any of the sandwich because our ride Pokemon's gonna go ahead and eat my sandwich yet again. But that's okay. You know, it's just expected at this point. We just make our own meal on the side. Found the bitter herb. Great for your circulation. It really gets the blood flowing and warms you right up, nice and toasty, even boosting the immune system. More so, it's well, yeah. One of these Titan upgrades has to let us go in the water, right? Like, it has to. Otherwise, how are we supposed to interact with, like, even a quarter of the map? Hooray, another Titan badge. And thanks for doing nothing yet again, man. Yeah, that doesn't exactly look like the most appetizing. I guess we could give it our right Pokemon. Fine, fine, fine. Have the sandwich. See if Bastif here actually gets any better at some point. Or if it is all for naught. Who could say? You're only gonna give this man a half? Not even half. That was like 40% at best. Now be able to move across the water, finally. You're telling me this is like one of the first Titan Pokemon that we could have got that would have allowed us over water immediately? Pain. You know, of course. It wasn't the last thing we got. It could have been. If we didn't end up closer to this one, we could have gone to the steel one immediately, and then this one would have been the last one. It would have been the last one that allowed us to go in the water. A mental block from allowing it in its true form. Psychological trauma on a Pokemon? What? That's not how this works. How them herbs doing? One herb left. Maybe the Titan, the Steel Titan here will actually pose a bit more of a threat, considering it looks like we might have actually need this Titan beforehand to actually get to the Steel Titan. Yes, Professor Sada, how's it going? Yep, and while riding on it, you can move across water. Wow! Press B while you're in the water, and he can even jump while he's in the water. Great! Man, wish I had gone to that tine earlier, so we could have actually explored the water a lot more. Maybe, oh, I don't know, got a few water Pokemon in the meantime, because we still do not have a single water move in our entire arsenal here, which I can only imagine not being good for us. Why is this all shiny? Why is this all shiny? This is the only time I've ever seen that shine, so I'm... Or at least on the map like that, so I'm interested to see why exactly that's happening. Maybe that means it's gonna be like an extremely high rate difficulty, maybe? Oh my, it's a Hydreigon? Bruh. Said you're gonna be fighting too? Well, if he's gonna be fighting, then we can send Gardevoir in there and be relatively alright. Could send in Flamigo and use Brave Bird and stuff. Of course, that's gonna give us recoil damage. Although, if he's still gonna end up be using Dark... He's still gonna have Dark moves, which are gonna do alright on Gardevoir there. Flamigo might just be better. So that's why it's shiny, I guess, because it's maybe, I guess, just in a rare... in a more rare pool of Pokemon, maybe? Or just the fact that it's a third Evo? Have we gotten a third Evo yet? Maybe we haven't. No, I guess we haven't, huh? See what kind of nonsense this guy just pulls out here. Brave Bird, this man. This recoil is going to be nasty, I'm sure. Wow. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. Thankfully, we had Shell Bell on. Jesus. Alright, guess we'll just die then. Holy. Well, I guess we're gonna use a heal up shear because what the heck? Vigo almost one-shot himself. And apparently I'm just gonna be the tank of the group. Apparently I'm just gonna be the tank of the group this time. Remove negative effects. Well, considering I don't think we had any, I'm just gonna keep healing up. This one's feeling like we might just need a little bit of survival on our side, since our team seems like they're actually doing a little bit of damage to them. Slam. You're gonna miss that slam. Hey, let's go. You used 2 moves in a row? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Well, time to, you know. That's our last cheer or whatever for the fight, so that's all of our healing. If we get knocked out at this point, we just have to deal with it. Our time is also running out extremely quickly. Maybe I should have put Gardevoir in here and just spammed Moon Blast on him. Okay, well, you know, it's fine. It's for the good of the team, right, guys? Like, you're actually gonna have moves to hurt Hydreigon? Wait, can nobody attack while I'm down? Is that a thing? It also seems like it highly kills your time while you're chilling. So that's not good. Oh, good, everybody's dead, but great. Literally do half my health in just recoil damage. That's so gross. Oh, he did not miss a slam that time. Well, that is terrible. Flash the charge after one more attack. I'll have the energy I need. Okay, well, nullified the stat changes and abilities. Okay. Thankfully, we're not going to take that much recoil because we're not going to do that much damage. But I still have to Terrastalize, and when I Terrastalize, I'm going to end up dying. I don't end up dying right here. Yeah, that's not surprising. Wow, every time you die, it adds another 5 seconds? Okay, that's actually really bad. Are people just, like, really this slow to interact? It must just be, like, an NPC thing, right? I don't think I got enough time. Like, I think just because we ended up more or less KOing ourselves twice. I was gonna say I should have terrestrialized from the beginning, but considering the man's already disappeared. Darkness. Wow. Yeah, maybe we should put Gardevoir in. Unleashed his gathered energy, huh? Well, hopefully we get to retry that. Otherwise, I guess we should have gone for an actual group. Although, if they're gonna give you access to the, to NPC Pokemon, you think they would actually be, you know, like, good? Probably wasted too much time actually healing and not just, like, accepting it. Ah, but we could go back into it, so it's all good. We could try Gardevoir this time, why not? See, like, now I just can't leave it alone, right? Because, like, it's a Hydrate mountain. Like, how can we not attempt to make this happen? I gotta get Gardevoir. It's gonna make her Psychic, though, isn't it? It's not gonna make her Fairy. In which case, it might actually be worse because he's got Dark Pulse and stuff. But maybe just the stat upgrade might be worth it? I don't know. We don't really have fantastic things for this. We have a different set of Pokemon this time, which almost honestly looks worse than last time. Well, we have Levitate, so I suppose if he tried anything cheeky like that, we'd be okay. I can't terrestrialize yet because I gotta do at least 3 attacks. Alright, alright. Wow, it really takes your time down for that, huh? Well, time to start Moonblasting. We did get a Quick Claw off of that. Somebody buffed our defense, which is probably good knowing Gardevoir. Ooh, we got a special attack fall right there as well. And then immediately rewarded for it. As we took less damage off that Dark. This is going so much better. I imagine that removed my special attack down on him. Yeah, that felt like it did a bit less. Why does it feel like I'm the only one getting attacked here? What the heck, man? He's worked up. Okay, alright, that's fine. Not too concerned about worked up. I'd prefer if you didn't buff your stats, but hey, man. So we gotta terrestrialize the Break His Shield. More than likely, he's gonna kill us immediately after this, which I guess is fine so long as we get rid of his shield before that happens. If we don't end up breaking his shield at all, then we're gonna have a problem. Wow, that did negative damage, okay. I mean, I guess it's not stab anymore, but like, why'd that do so much less damage, though? We knew that was going to happen. I was just really expecting it to, you know, hit as hard as it just was and not what just happened. Alright. I mean, we were just terrestrialized, right? So even if it was a stat, presumably our stats still would have been better. Maybe I'm just lit, I don't know. We're not even gonna be able to break this man's shield in time. Holy. I can't even terrestrialize anymore, so I can't break that shield any faster. We did get our quick claw, so at least we'll guarantee the fact that we get a Moon Blast off before we presumably die here, considering how hard he's going on us. Yeah. So problems. I should have used Psychic instead of Moon Blast, apparently, on there. We were already dead, so that doesn't matter. It still seems really weird nobody else attacks while I'm doing this, unless you're actually not able to until somebody revives. That still seems a bit strange, but alright. I'm not saying our team is not exactly the greatest setup for this fight, but I'd still say my Gardevoir is still better than theirs. Alright, we broke it, so we should actually get it this time, assuming he doesn't, like, one-shot us here. Yeah, we're faster. Okay, we got it. Second try, not bad, not bad. Should have had it the first time. But, considering Flamigo literally half-healthed itself every time it attacked the dude, can't be too surprised at that. Now, people said they never failed to capture in one of these things, so we should be okay throwing a Pokeball. And if we somehow end up losing it because we threw a Pokeball instead of a real one to actually capture him, that'd be kind of upsetting. After going off the at least perceived knowledge that you can never fail to capture in here. That would also, like, really suck, though, if you ended up losing a capture because of that. But hey, we got ourselves a Hydreigon. Don't know what level Hydreigon, but we do have ourselves a Hydreigon now. If we ever needed any last-minute team switches, well, Hydreigon isn't exactly the worst Pokemon to be switching to. Only the Central Head has a brain and is very intelligent, but it only thinks of destruction. Great. Fantastic. Alright, so not exactly an encounter I was expecting, but it worked out for us, so I'll take it. Alright. Now get me over to this other Titan. Somewhere around here. Yeah, that's fine. Of course. We really don't have a closer spot to it than this, huh? I guess we just go right here and go from there. Okay, one Titan down. We caught ourselves a Hydreigon. We're working on the second Titan. We could probably at least attempt to do the Team Star Big Boss. See what's up with that. I do want to check out this tower. I'm not 100% sure if I've actually went to this tower yet or not. Based on the Gimmighoul and TM sitting here, I'm gonna assume no. Wow, okay, that was a crit. Just immediate crit straight out the gate. Pamu, just, you know, you're coming out here. You hit hard after that evolution. Feels good. 2 crits? Pamu is just the guy, I guess. Wow, okay, 2 crits in a row, huh? In a row at that. I mean, assuming they didn't nerf the crit rate, it should still be 1 in 16. So that means we hit the 1 in 16 2 times in a row. Which is even rarer than just hitting it, you know, the one time. Especially back to back, so that's pretty crazy. No, don't add him to the party. Get out of here. 50 coins. Good. A lot of Swablu over here. Cypher. Who's chilling in here? I believe I have already got you, so we're just gonna go ahead and leave that alone. Probably should have jumped from the tower. That way we would have been in the air a bit longer before we did this, but we're here now, so. Game? What? Oh, because I was gonna hit the Titan or whatever, and he's like, oh, you're coming up on the Titan now. So rumor has it the false dragon Titan lurks somewhere in this lake, but not a single person has ever caught a glimpse of it. It must be some kind of truly terrifying beast. It's gonna be a Dragonite, isn't it? But how are we supposed to search for a thing when we already know what it looks like? Sure, it'd be handy if it's just raining around crying, I am the Titan or something, if only, right? Well, they generally tend to. They don't exactly say it, but they more or less say it. That's just a straight up Slowbro right there. We have yet to grab a Slowbro or a Slowking, so level 51? Okay, we're starting to get back in our own area a little bit here. Heal pulls. Thanks, I guess? Thanks, friend. Appreciate that. What a nice wild Pokemon. Just healing me up as I mercilessly bully this man. And we do have net balls on us. Although a dive ball, I would think would work on him because it says on or in the water. Which presumably Slowbro would be, you know, in the water, being a water Pokemon. Alright, well, it's just that easy. Dive Ball's got, like, an extremely good catch rate, assuming you actually satisfy the condition for it. When a Slowpoke went hunting in the sea, its tail was bitten by a shelter that made it evolve into Slowbro. Still, you know, it doesn't really seem to... it doesn't really seem to logic out very well, but it's Slowpoke, you know, the logic is not really there, it's just a dopey boy, and you're just supposed to go along with it. The Dratini chilling right there, but we already got a Dratini. Yeah, if they want to throw in, you know, a Dragonair or a Dragonite within the area, then, you know, feels good that we could actually go into the water for once. Oh, you know, that's gotta be somebody good over there. You know it's gotta be somebody good. Well, hello, that was a Azumarill in the water. That's so you can attack regardless of abilities, but not necessarily because of stat specs. Said mine was super effective, so you're a water psychic fish? Water ghost, maybe? Maybe like Basculin second form in Legends of Arceus? Probably something along those lines. Woo! Okay, well, it didn't kill. So this is gonna hurt. It didn't hurt as much as I thought. So beautiful. Yet again, we'll just go ahead and throw another dive ball. The catch rate is just much better than an Ultra Ball, so. And of course, when you just hit a crit capture, it makes life just that much easier. See if we can grab that Azumarill over there before it ends up despawning here. This Titan may actually do things to us for the fact that these guys' levels are up there. When Veluza discards unnecessary flesh, its mind becomes honed and its psychic power increases. The spare flesh has a mild but delicious flavor. Great! What a Pokemon. Great Tusk is an actual Pokemon that we can capture? Okay. Figured, you know, it could just be a Titan ordeal, but now apparently it's an actual Pokemon you can capture back in that area. You guys, like, don't mind if I go after this Azumarill real quick, do you? Imagine if this Azumarill had pure power. Oh, it'd be beautiful. I don't expect it to, but if it did, though... Wow, okay. I mean, it is what. Oh, I critted it. What is with Paw Boot? Save some of those crits for the Elite Four, man. Yeah, we got the Parahacks immediately. You're only slightly under half. But if Paw Boot here decides to crit again, then you're dead. So I kind of just have to go for it. This should be free, like, I'd really, yeah, it just, I think it's like 5 times normal, when the conditions actually met, which is insane considering Ultra Balls are only like 2 times. General 2 times. As long as there's superb sensors that can distinguish the movement of things in water and tell what they are. Well, considering it was swimming around in the water, it didn't do too good of a job when I was in it to avoid getting captured. Gyarados, please, I'm trying to get some. Real hit me? Yeah, okay. Look, man, I just caught a Zoomeril. You really don't want to be stepping up to me, alright? I'm swimming here. What do we got here? You're not a shiny Gyarados. You're just a Gyarados. You're just a dude. You're not that guy, pal. Like, I'll tell you. Water flying. Dragon? Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes so much sense, and no whatever. There's that, like, pinkish dude over there. I don't really need to deal with you. There's also, like, a pink fish over there that I'm kind of looking for. So, you know, like, if you just, oh, good. You don't even leave for nothing. Are you kidding me? I'm just trying to get the pink fish over there. Get away from me, you nerd. Was that Dragonite flying in there over there? Was that what I just saw? Or maybe it was just one of the stars on the side. But it came into view differently. I can see that. Alright, that thing is still swimming around there somewhere. So when we get out of here, we gotta just run for it. Like as soon as we get in. Don't know who you are, but I'm pretty sure I don't have you. That was a straight up little fish. Katsugiri? Katsugiri? Is that right? Alright, that did next to nothing. Oh, really? The time you don't want to crit? Oh, okay. I'm concerned that it's psychic, because if I use Bite and it's psychic, it will probably die, is the thing. So I guess we just keep nuzzling this thing until it gets under half, then we throw another dive ball at. Pair of hacks just coming in clutch. Although Pabu crits, which the man's been a critting machine so far, just in this stream, so like it's I can't underestimate the potential of crit. That should just count as straight up water. Yeah. They call it muddy water, but it still counts as a water move, though. It does not count as ground. Would have been a lot more concerning if it did count as ground. Beautiful. There's a yellow fish over there that I'm eyeballing. Don't know who it's supposed to be either, so might have actually been just a bull duck that went past me in droopy form, so it's probably another one of these guys, but a different form. The species' differing colors and patterns are apparently the result of it changing to suit the preference of the prey it lures in. Well, I guess if I was prey, he caught me pretty good. I was looking for, you know, a new Pokemon, and well, you know, there it is. No, I didn't mean to press that. Don't despawn. Don't do it. Definitely looks like the same dude, so presumably it's just gonna be this guy again, but in different form. Which, if it is, we can just throw a repeat ball, in which case I'll save us some dive balls, since I didn't buy all too many of those. Is the other one female? And this one's male, so maybe maybe it was just a gender difference, potentially? Woo! Okay, well, I was not expecting that to one-shot him. Wow! Alright then. Well, rip to that dude. Yikes. Okay, well, I guess we just use Bite on him from now on. Jeez. Okay, well, you know, Probably should have played it a little more safe, considering that was the only one I had seen of it until just now. So. There's so many Gyarados just chilling around here. Alright, no wild charge. Let's not say we did, shall we? Alright, we can work with that, Mirko. Joke's on you, I only got physical moves. That's a lot of damage. You just keep on trying that Mirko. One of these days it's gonna work. It's not, but one of these days it's gonna work. I do have repeat balls on me, do I not? There we go. And Blues is just freaking out over there. Alright, grid capture. Easy. I imagine our captures should go a lot easier now that we have all the gym badges on us. Stretchy form. Bird Pokemon are its main prey. This Pokemon knows it's weak, so it hunts with a partner. Dragon Water. It says we can jump. It's not really a fantastic jump, but I suppose we can jump in the water. That's just a straight up Dreadnought right there, and that is a Dragonair right there. If we could, you know, if we could just capture both of these guys real quick, that'd be great. Beautiful damage. We hit him probably with one more Nuzzle, and then we can just throw a dive ball at him, and it should more or less get, ooh, you know, count it. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. Like, a lot. Jeez. Why does everybody in here know counter moves? Mirko, counter, like what? I did. I gotta move because of paralysis. Get good. Get good. Also, where's my die balls? There we go. Alright, get in here. Come on, Dreadnought. You know you want to. It's just that easy. Dragonair, you chill right there. Don't you go despawning while we look at this Pokedex entry now. Its massive jagged teeth can crush a boulder in a single bite. This Pokemon has an extremely vicious disposition. Well, consider its first base form decided to fight other ones for fun. Yeah, I would imagine it would have a rather vicious disposition. Kill it fast. We gotta get to that Dragonair. Go, go, go. Don't you go disappeared right as I get to you. There we go. Are you going to have shed skin? Because you very much so could. In which case, you're gonna get rid of my paralysis, which would be annoying. Not that we couldn't just reapply it, but it's gonna make it a lot more annoying to do so. That's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, you really didn't have to go and crit me though. That's a little unnecessary. Can we arm thrust? We can't control the damage though. But you're still a level 50 dragon. Like, you should be able to take a little... Alright, so we might have killed the Dragonair. Alright, so we might have really killed the Dragonair. You know, just for this once, you really don't have to go to a fourth. You're gonna kill this man on... You're gonna kill him on the fourth hit, aren't you? Of course, because you crit on the last hit. Of course you did. Oh my... It's fine. It's fine. it's fine. No, it's fine. Really, it's fine. There's a red form of that fish now too. They wilding out on this fish, dude. I may as well capture every form. I don't know if one form is better than the other or whatever, so may as well. Maybe this is the quote-unquote partner who's supposed to be hunting with. Are we getting sidetracked from fighting the actual Titan? Yes, but considering we've literally waited like this entire what, like 5 or 6 streams to actually get into you really use Memento on me? You actually just did that, though? Why do you know Memento? Why do you know Memento? Because, yeah, that's what happens when you use Memento. Really? Really? The Dragonair! See, the Dragonair, that was me. Alright, I can accept that one was me. The Pokemon knowing and then proceeding to use Memento, though, that's all him. Now, I refuse to take any form of responsibility for that. I even paralyzed him to even lower the chance of him being able to do it. Not that I knew that move, but if I did, then, you know. Nasty plot. Okay, that's fine. I don't necessarily like the fact that you're raising your special attack, but, it's fine. Alright, despite this man, he should be weak enough. As long as this man doesn't use Memento. Yeah, we flinched him, let's go. Between the Parahex and the Flinch Hex, this man should have had no chance. This guy really had 3 different forms, huh? I guess the birds that change with the nectar has multiple forms as well. And Toxtricity had what, like 2 different forms to him? There's that. And then the Gimmighoul, I'm sure we'll have another form once we get 999 coins or something ridiculous. Curly form. This is a small dragon Pokemon. It lives inside the mouth of Dondozo and protect itself from enemies on the outside. So, something tells me I don't know who Dondozo is. Alright. I suppose that'd be a Slowking over there that's being all shiny. You know, just make her life a bit easier in that regard. Okay. Man is zooming. I already caught one of you though, so you know what? It's fun. We already got one of you. Amigo, it's your family over here. Is that a fish just chilling out on the water? Yeah. Alright. Oh no, was someone... Oh, it's just another flamingo. I was like, did I scare a bird Pokemon out of the tree? But it was just a flamingo, so it's all good. Anybody in the tree by chance? Never checked the trees enough, but... It's like, what are the odds? Shelters. Alright, well, this wasn't exactly the island we actually needed, so I guess we'll keep on going. Another Dragonair redemption! No, don't despawn! Did you really despawn? Oh, you can't be serious. Of course it despawned. Why wouldn't it? Why is there an apple lug in the water? What? Bro. Why is there an apple lug in the water? This isn't even near an ice area. What? I mean, fine, like, but I already got it, so I really don't need it. Ah, this Veluza's gonna come after me. What? Who are you? No, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. You stay right there, fam. I've got a Veluza that needs to die, apparently. If it continues to follow me. What are you? You supposed to be like Whale Lord, but like the new version of Whale Lord? Like, what's going on here? Who are you? Dondozo. Okay, well, I guess we know who Dondozo is now. You are a tanky boy, you know that? Just a little tanky. Okay. Ah, we got the first. Paralysis Axe, let's go, baby. You might be tanky, but are you Wild Charge tanky? Are you Arm Thrust tanky? Something tells me no. Ah, we flinched him, let's go. Between the flinch para hacks, we could probably just unlock this man. Wow, you actually got through the flinch and the paralysis? Alright, alright. Nah, I was like, what if we give him another bite? But no, thought about it for like more than 2 seconds, and it's like, I'm gonna kill him if that happens. I don't know how I would, but something tells me I would. Excuse you? Not even a single shake? Alright, you're asking for it. Don't blame me if Pamu crits you here. Rain Dance, alright. Certainly a different looking Pokemon for sure. Why does it have a nose? It really can't get much lower than this with the ball that's specialized for capturing you guys. If you could just get in there. This Pokemon's a glutton, but it's bad at getting food and teams up with Tatsugiri the catch prey. Big catfish Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a catfish that weighs 485 pounds. But, you know, he do be big. Definitely gave me Wailord-esque vibes when I went by him. Just heal up a little bit while I don't see anybody else new. Man, we were missing so many water Pokemon, and then we just come to the Steel Dragon type, whatever it is over here, and yeah, you know, just found a bunch of them. Crazy how that works out. You find water Pokemon in the water? Never. What else? Are there Burmese and Bergmites? I mean, I guess, like, look, you really don't have to hunt me down every 5 seconds. If you just want to, like, chill while I explore the water, then... Another Rose. Dreadnought, but we got you. We got the catfish. This one's just straight up talking to me, apparently. They say it's in this location. Why are you here? He thinks I walked all the way over here. That's... yeah, that's a different position to be in. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? Rip Copperajah, because Arthros is a multi-hit, so long as we actually roll enough damage to kill him, even if he has sturdy, it won't activate, because Arthros hitting as much as it does. Baby. I don't suppose you, you know where the Titan Pokemon is? Because all of these guys are talking to me here. I mean, it looks as if I'm standing, like, right on top of it. I must have to do something to actually trigger it. Like, maybe I have to kill off all the small guys here, maybe? Or maybe just talk to them, maybe? Your Dragon Water. We have enough healing items to where we could just spam Wild Charge to knock these guys out quickly. I'm gonna imagine that we're just gonna knock all of these guys out, and then maybe you'll get salty and come out and fight me or something. Because we really hadn't seen any up until this point that were chilling out on land. We've only seen them in the water so far. So I'm just gonna assume we gotta knock all these guys out. And if that doesn't end up being the case, then I'm not exactly sure what they're looking for here. They're not exactly giving me a lot to go off of. Maybe I have to kill them in a certain order. Maybe I'm only supposed to kill ones that are certain colors. Like, not sure. All I'm gonna do is be getting some levels in. Like, they don't even act as, like, a regular Pokemon encounter. Like, I ran over the thing, it didn't initiate a fight. Which is weird, because normally it would. Which makes me think that we need to defeat all of these guys so we can actually get access to the Titan. And maybe this is just a way of them, like, trying to prepare you level-wise for fighting the Titan. You know, level-wise, I think we're doing pretty alright this time, dude. It seems a little strange if they really want me to take out every single one of these dudes. But, like, that's the best lead I have towards the Titan Pokemon, so, you know? Unless it's the shiny Dreadnought, it's like, I'm actually the Titan Pokemon, and be like, okay. We can take one more of those. We can take one more thing of wild charge damage, and then we can go ahead and heal, and then we can continue taking out the rest. They said we don't know what the giant Titan Pokemon is, so I guess they really want us to look around for it. I would imagine it would have to be like the big catfish dude or one of these guys, right? I mean, that's like the main people we've been seeing within this area. Are you guys respawning? I don't know for sure if you guys are respawning or not. If they are, that could just mean I'm doing it in potentially a wrong order or something. I mean, I guess I could talk to that dude, but like, what are the chances he actually knows what's going on over here, right? There aren't many towns or Pokemon centers or anything around these parts. If you get tired, give a flying taxi a call. Wow, except what if no? And with another wild charge, get him out of here. I'm just gonna keep fight these guys and kill them off, and then I'm gonna assume that's the way to make this Titan Pokemon to appear. Otherwise, you know, I don't really have much more leads than that. We do be running out of PP and Pawmoot, though, which is fine. It's as if we don't have, like, 5 other Pokemon waiting on us, right? Did I miss you, or did you just respawn? No idea. So either way, you're going there. One of you are going to tell me where the Titan is. And if all of you have to go down, in the meantime. So be. This would be quite a bit of a grind just to make the Titan spawn, which starts to make me think that it isn't. But we've already got so far into killing them all off that, like, we may as well just finish them off and guarantee it, right? Maybe a single arm thrust? Nope, there it goes. Alright, fine. A 5-hit definitely kills. A 4-hit's a bit iffy. It's not like we have a fishing rod or anything to, like, fish around and be like, oh, actually, you have to fish up the Titan Pokemon. So there's that. Which one of you is gonna spawn in, huh? One of you has to. If not, then I really have no idea how we're getting this Titan Pokemon to spawn. One of you has to be it, right? And then, like... what? It's got... otherwise, like, what else would it be? It's just randomly swimming in the water unless there's, like, a certain event I actually need in order to trigger it? Like... it's gotta be something. Expanding force? Why do I not remember that? User targets it with its psychic power. When the ground is psychic terrain, the move's power is boosted and damages all opposing Pokemon. Interesting. I mean, if you had that combo set up, it'd be good. I don't know how much the damage is boosted because it never says. It does as much as Psyshock, but Psyshock scales with the special attack but does physical damage, so it gives us a physical move while everything else here is special, while still counting as psychic, in which case. A Psyshock probably still better just for the sake of it being considered physical over special attack damage. Maybe it's effective by a certain time of day. I don't think any of the other Titans have been so far, but maybe this one's just built different. Ooh, we hit him with the crit. Amu was coming out heavy-handed with them crits earlier. He's pulled his punches a little bit now, as opposed. One of you has to, like, there's no way they put like 20 of these dudes just chilling on the island and not have something happen because of it, right? There's no way that just happens. Is it you? It would be the very first one I saw, also the very last one that I bought, of course, Hit this man with the hacks immediately. Got him. Should have saved like 2 or 3 bolt tackles for the actual Titan himself, but we got arm thrust and still stab. Dondozo was a chunky boy when we caught him in the water, so it's not too surprising that the Titan man himself got so much HP here. That's with a 5-hitter too. That's gonna hurt a little bit. That really did not hurt, like, at all as much as I thought it would. Alright, we'll continue to get slapped. Should be able to get him in one more move here. Assuming he doesn't, like, run away or whatever. You really do not hit very hard at all in either physical or special attack. So you're really just an HP. You're just a meat shield, huh? Pretty much like a pure HP meat shield. Yeah, you're gonna run away because you have to go eat your herd. Where do you think you're running off to? Get over here. Straight up riding on this dude's back. Where do you think you're going? Okay. So presumably we gotta go up that mountain or something like that, but I just want to see who's shiny over here. Presumably. Alright, well, yeah. Not exactly what I was hoping for. That's a stunk tank right there. Don't mind if I actually grab myself one of those while we're right here. Pabu, you definitely need some more healing yet again. Can you fight the stunk tank? You should be able to. It may not be like the greatest thing ever, but you should be able to. You are a tanky boy, so I don't expect this to kill. It should do good damage because it still is stab. The chances it actually kills you without a crit, though, shouldn't be that... Ooh, okay. Of course you use Memento immediately. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? You know, the Pokemon in this game do not like living. They're very opposed to actually surviving. They just hate everything about it. Oh, get out. Great, alright, time to go back to the island there and see what we can do about it. Slow bro. Still no Slow Kings chilling out in the wild, huh? Oh my, just make it. You can jump like 20 feet in the air, but you can't crawl over 2 feet of land? Come on, man. Got ourselves a Venomoth already. I figured we did, but then I started walking into it too quickly. Alright, well, that's fun. So we'll go ahead and grab that while we're here. An elixir. We picked up the horse. You know they're gonna be putting something at the top of this. Really? Okay, now you're just trolling me right now. Are you serious? I know you can make the... That should not have been difficult. It should not have been difficult at all, yet here we are. Dragon Claw. Great! Who could have seen a dragon TM inside a dragon area? That... No. That is a stake over there that I saw earlier that I didn't have access to, so let me go ahead and grab that before I forget about Cication. Yep, go ahead and pull that out. I know we're definitely still missing some stakes. But until I find an actual reason to go back and grab them, probably just gonna keep grabbing them whenever I see them. Not like put too much of an effort into it. Solar Beam, not bad. Oh, the breakable rocks right here. Oh, if that's the case. Oh, I just wasn't standing in the right spot for it to spawn? Okay. Man, it's just gonna swallow the entire herb by himself? Did he find the Titan? Yep. Is he even a dragon or is it a fish? Apparently it's considered a dragon, so, you know. Pokemon cannibalism, except for... Didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. Well, well, there you go. Seems as though it's more symbiotic than anything, but alright. More mutualistic? Well, you know what we gotta do, hit him with the hacks. Always gotta start off with the hacks. Just makes life that much easier. We have plenty of elixirs. I could have used an elixir just to make this faster, but this nice tail whip, nice. I mean, it does lower his defense, so arm thrust and stuff will do more damage now. But, you know, I was hoping for something that maybe hit a little harder, or you know, hit in general. It's fine. We'll clean him up with a few. It's. I mean, this dude isn't exactly very tough. He's got a lot of HP. I mean, I'll give him that for sure. But he's not exactly difficult. At least so far, unless he comes out swinging with something. One more attack from us should kill. Maybe he can get him with the takedown from Greedent, but somehow I doubt it. Immediately with confusion, you hate to see it. Also love to see that it's not on my paw move. Oh, he resisted it. He stole my kill. And he drowned. Well, ripped to the food chain. Gotta grab us some of that herb mystica. Excuse you? You want to take an L too? Alright, well, if you're that insistent. Oh, and we got full healed off of it? You poor soul. You poor, poor soul. Why do you know Icy Weak? Oh, you're gonna lower my speed now for that? Rude? Rita knows what's up with just the, you know, take all the damage ourselves. We know what's good here. Muddy water, we eat those. And apparently we only eat those because Rita managed to avoid it, but I didn't. What's that? Ah, whatever. We live here though. This is fine. We've got loaded dice, so we're guaranteed it always seems to be at least 4, and still potentially 5, so we're fine. Man, after all the help we gave this man, then he wants to come over here and try and bully us too? Like, excuse you? And I got the same XP as fighting a regular wild Pokemon. Woo! You know, you'd think they would give you some, like, massive XP for being a Titan or something, but nope. Maybe the Titan was both of those Pokemon together like some kind of combo meal. I don't know. The little one came out of here, which means the Mystica Herb should be inside. Now I don't know actually what upgrade they would give us. Maybe just the ability to actually, like, climb mountains and things? Maybe we can dive under the water? Like, I don't know what actual movement ability I should be expecting here. The spicy herb. Boost your metabolism. Wow, it's like that's what spicy food does or something. Gives your circulation a boost and helps flush out all those toxins along with a ton of sweat. Great! So, generally what spices do? Crazy. Wild. Who could have seen that one coming? Alright, Mass Boss Steve, you better be good now. We did feed you like 20 million different herbs here. Is my sandwich straight up on fire and this man overcooked it? Fine, I think he burnt it anyways, so you know what, here you go. We'll be able to jump up vertical surfaces now. Jump up verticals. I can only imagine you needed that to get to the Elite Four anyways. It's probably on the lines of some waterfall nonsense. As it usually goes. Come on, Mass Boss Steve. We hunted down 1 million titans to make this happen. You better be good now. Wow, it's almost like Mass Boss Steve's gonna be his treasure. Wow, the whole treasure idea throughout this entire game. Wild. Gabe, you good? We just going into a cutscene or like what's going on here? I'm gonna assume a cutscene until proven otherwise. Okay, it is. Fantastic. Did your best. This man did nothing but eat sandwiches. What do you mean he did his best? He did nothing but eat sandwiches the entire time while I'm over here being titans. Get up, old man. There you go. Okay. This man really fell on the ground. Come on. The cliche is just too strong here. Mass Boss Steve, we got it back, baby. Only took us, what, like 8 times? But, he backed the normal, more or less, baby. This is Sada, yep. He's regained all of his powers except for the power of the battle. Of course, that makes sense. Should now be able to climb up any vertical surface it grabs onto while you're riding it. Well, that would make life a lot easier. Press the P button to jump while facing the wall. It'll grab onto it, allowing you to climb up vertical surfaces. You can move in any direction like you're climbing by using the left stick. To let go of the wall, press P1. Knew you're the right one that entrusted to you, but didn't you give it to Avern originally? Listen to you like you had anything to do with it. Owned, but also true. I've been searching so long for a way to reach you. No one else can get into my lab, but take me back to the lighthouse, to the lab on Cocoa Path. I'll reach out once you arrive there. My dude's so scrawny, man. I guess you probably already know, but that's my mom. Wow, what? Who could have seen that one coming? Always buried under her work off pursuing her own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I've even heard her voice in ears, you know. And now what? The first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy. Oof. She's seriously unbelievable. Well, you know. I guess you and our ride boy here want to go. Not gonna lie, I feel like my butt's boiling, but I'll get you into the lab. What else can I do? I mean, you could just say no. The lab is off Cocoa Path at the lighthouse where you and me first met. Let's get moving before I change your mind. You're not getting your mind changed. Get out of here. Man's being very tsundere right now. Where have you been all this time? Wow. Oh, she's always in her lab researching all the time. I wonder where she could have been all this time. So much sense. A toxic broke around here somewhere. A Dragonair, which of course I could have captured because it always had to go and die on me. Man. I don't suppose they want to mark that off on the map for me or anything, would they? Alright, lighthouse where we first met. As if I'm supposed to remember this. Ah, well, you know, if they have a fly destination immediately to it, I suppose I can make it. There's still so many Pokemon I'm gonna have to go back and capture. Although a lot of it we could probably just do through Evos. I'm sure there's still like a decent amount that I would actually have to go back and grab. You beat me here? Well, I did fly here, so you know, that's usually pretty helpful. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. Great. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. And, well, she really called me, and you just happened to be in the area. Like, she didn't even know you were with me until just now, so... everyone always says she's some kind of genius, absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is, but let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. Oof. Oof, calm down. Man. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her ever even playing with me, her own kid. Well, Steve's the only one who was there for me always. Well. Alright. Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. Ah, you're not coming with me, are you? I just want to get this over with. Oh, no, you are actually coming with me then? I'm going to assume that I'm healed, more or less, going into this. You know, assuming that ends up being a battle or something. Just, you know, I've got this sort of Pokemon feeling that something's going to happen where I'm going to have to deal with it. As is usually how it goes. The design is kind of giving me, like, low-key Gale of Darkness feelings. What's up, Godly Phoenix? How you doing? We finished both the Titans off, and now we're apparently helping Professor Sada out with something? Maybe? Currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the Great Crater of Paldea. Been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I was watching for a bit, just lurking. Cool. Well, we own 2 Titans, so yeah, we got some stuff in already. I'm asking the 2 of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great research. Great. Glad I'm brought into this. The final step. Yeah, you want to explain that a bit more? There's something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Scarlet Book. It's almost like they call this Scarlet Violet for a reason. A Scarlet Book, you say? So you took it from the lab, did you? Maybe. This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that'll be an experience worth treasuring if you could. Oh, treasure mentioned yet again every time. I must know, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the 2 of you were to enter alone. I don't suppose you're gonna help with that then? You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come if you feel the need. I'll be waiting for you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you... You know, you think if you were the one helping me, then, you know, or that you wanted me to help you, that you would help me, help you, help me get there. But, that place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that my boss Steve got wounded in the first place down the Great Reap. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Hey man, at this point, are you gonna go? Of course I'm gonna go. We might find treasure. Well, if you're going, I guess I'll go with you. That's how this is gonna be. I suppose you did ask. Yeah, well, it's not like you have to meet every request. I just can't stand by and watch a friend while I head on. Yeah, You're coming along with me? Alright. Great. I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Well, something tells me I'm gonna have to fight her or something. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head in or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. You're not. Like, based on the Pokemon I've seen from you so far, you're not. But it's okay, because I'll carry you anyways. Alright, well, I don't know how I would even prepare for this fight, considering I imagine he's going to ambush me as soon as I get out of here, besides changing my party order. So, let's do it. Alright, now, I would if I really wanted to, but is there anything I would really change at this point? Probably not. It feels wrong that, you know, Hannah almost got more HP than our Rock Boy. Palmoon almost has more HP than our Rock Boy. I mean, are they higher level? Yeah, but, I mean, Flamigo almost has more HP, and it's only 2 levels higher. What is a Rock Boy? He was supposed to be the tank, but he's really not seeming to be that tanky. You ready to go too, Mass Boss? You're not gonna send Mass Boss Steve after me. You're battling with this man? Are you sure about this? This seems like a terrible idea. I can see why you'd be worried. Yeah, you know, maybe because this man's been, he's been under the weather the entire game. But my buddy here's bursting with energy. You'll never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. Okay, I mean, if he really wants to get owned, then I guess I'll honor his request. No need to worry, alright? If you say so. This man's already shaking and we're not even starting the fight yet. You gonna lead with Mass Boss Steve? Nah, of course not. Why would you? That could not have been like a worse leading Pokemon for you, but alright. What are we looking at? 58. You do have all your Pokemons, I will give you that. You do have all your Pokemons. What are the chances it matters, though? It's 2 in so far, 3 in. We actually not gonna one-shot him with this? Like, I know it's not an insanely powerful move or whatever, right? But, ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Well, it looks like you're not a special attacker, because otherwise I'm pretty sure we'd be dead. Can you name the Rock Phoenix after this fight? Absolutely, I'll do so. I'm just gonna have to remember to do so, but yeah, you definitely make it Phoenix after this. Speaking of Rock Boys, well, there he is right there. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to have Hannah kill you, Phoenix. You know, it's nothing against you, it's just he happens to have you right here. You know how it is. Oh man, if only I didn't have a crit. Maybe that defense would actually mean something. Poor Phoenix, immediately dead in the first fucking. No. Scavilion? I don't remember this dude. I remember who this is. This could go bad. Alright, you're grass spot here. Right. Great. So how about that nice slash though? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage too. Woo! Hannah lived? Oh baby. I'd be slightly salty. Really lived with 15 HP. Toad Scroll. I don't even remember. Like, you're like fairy or something like that. Like, you're weird. You're fairy or poison or something. I don't know. If you're fairy or poison, Armorogue, he was gonna own you. So, you know, if I'm right in the typing, it would be art. Super effective. Alright, well, you know, we read it. Except you're also faster than me. Thankfully, you used a special attack. And I'm special attack based. You and your tankiness, you're gonna be faster than me. Fine. Fair enough. Alright then. Well, maybe throw somebody in that is, you know, immune to earth moves, shall we? And we're faster. We're not going to take much recoil. The man shouldn't have much HP. Like, our shell bell may even just heal us to full from that. Not the full, but it did help negate some of the HP that we lost there. Cloister. Not exactly somebody I wanted for that. You should. There's no way Hannah isn't faster than a Cloister. There's no way she's not faster. There's no way she is faster. There's no way. No way. In which case, Flower Trick should just one-shot this thing, because crit, super effective, stab. Save her mass plus D for alert explosion? How badly do we want Phoenix to die every Oh, man, our rock dude could not have got like a worse nature, special attack up, special defense down. Like, serious? And just switch those two and it would have been just fine. 250, immediately die. And it's not bad, but you know, we'll keep for the time being. Masswell Steve. Meet Gardevoir, baby. Forget what you were. You're dark fighting? You're just dark? I don't remember. All I remember is Gardevoir should be good against you. Oh no, Intimidate, my special attacker. Oh, have fun getting intimidated yourself, nerd. If I Terrastallize, I'm gonna go Psychic, in which case I'm gonna be getting hit with super effective moves, so just Moon Blast this man. Which should still keep you weak to me. Because I imagine you're gonna go Dark, right? In which case, should be alright. Yeah, you still go Dark? Oh. Still not 100% used to the new Pokemon types and whatnot. You're faster than I am? You're faster than I am? Excuse you? Wow, the fact that you didn't kill even with the crunch in Terrastallize? Bruh. Wow, get owned. Actually owned. And we got the quick block. Oh, sucks to be you, doesn't it? Oh, you poor soul. Couldn't even kill Gardevoir Terrastallize. Man, you hate to see it. I wonder if the Intimidate was actually the reason Gardevoir didn't end up dying there. I'd be salty if that was the case. For him. We were so close. You KO'd one dude that I let get KO'd. What do you mean you were close? This is the strength of someone who can take down those died Pokemon. Yeah, you really didn't do anything when I was fighting though, but... As much as I hate the minute, I do think we're going to need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there, too. I say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with some champion rank skills, and somebody who can deal crazy tech. Maybe Nemo? She'd be perfect for the job, but I doubt she'd give us the time of day unless one of us was on her level, as in champion rank level. Whoever you think could, just try and get good with them. We'll see if we can get a team together, get in touch. If he makes progress, I'll do the same. As in, this man's gonna wait until I get Penny and Nemo on the team. Great! And now I need to rename you because otherwise I'm going to forget immediately because I know that's going to be me. Nickname. The Rock. Phoenix. Absolutely. Got Phoenix and Hannah in here, baby. Let's go. Did it not save it? Or did it not update it yet? Yeah, that's what I... Oh, is it because it's just showing its actual name and not... Okay, yeah, it's just showing its actual name, but it'll actually show up here. Gotcha, gotcha. I was like, did it really not take it? But now I took it. There we go. We officially got Hannah and Phoenix into the Dream Team, baby. So we'll see if we can do the Team Star Big Boss boy now. Since I imagine that'll be quicker than attempting the Elite Four, so... Whether or not we'll actually be able to do so will be interesting for sure. I really should get, like, better moves and stuff, but... I think we can make it work for now. We waited in, like, the schoolyard for a while last time, though, and the team, the Big Boss, Cassiopeia, or whatever the name was, did end up showing up, so... I imagine it's a she anyways, based on the name Cassiopeia, but who knows in these games, so... Maybe it's inside the school? I mean, it shows the marker as if it should be inside the school. It did say at night, though, so maybe I just wasn't here at the right time to make it happen? Like, it's just... Entrance hall, cafeteria, school store, biology lab, art room, home ec, staff room, director office, nurse office, schoolyard. Oh, baby. don't think we're at the right time in the day, though. Unless the timing doesn't actually matter. Oh, it just turned the dark, of course. Cassiopeia, excuse you. That appears to be Penny, but okay. I never would have known. It's almost like Nintendo made an actual 3D model for an actual reason, unlike just making everybody a student like they did with everyone else. What? This must be quite a shock for you. Is it, though? I mean, you helped me every part of the way. They were both me all along. When I decided to make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. And I had you battle the bosses on my behalf, all for the end goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But there's still a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Well, we just healed, so I guess this is as good as we're getting. Clive, what are you doing? The letter of apology this time had me, preparations took longer than expected. So it was you after all. I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh, I ask a task of you, Clive. If you will accept it, I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. I mean, the only important character that we actually really had left that we couldn't identify as anything different was, like, the professor and her. So, I mean, it was one of the two. And considering we had seen her at every point throughout every Star thing, is it really that surprising that she would be? But hey, what do I know, right? Yeah, Team Star found her. All right, well, let's see if we get owned or not. What do we work with here, friend? Umbreon. Oh, you poor soul. I won't hold back in this battle. Stay true to the Team Star's code. All right. Yeah, sure you will. What is up with this music going on here? We're probably not going to one-shot an Umbreon, like it's Umbreon. Very difficult to one-shot, just because of the amount of HP and defense it has. But they also generally have zero actual defense against you. So, or actual physical offense against you, I should say. Why do you go Psychic as an Umbreon? Yeah, you don't exactly hit that hard. It still hurt, but not exactly. You knew you were gonna die anyway, so you went and lowered in my attack. It's not gonna be enough to save you, but it's gonna be enough to annoy me for the rest of the fight. So long as I don't switch Palmu out here. Palmu. That's one down, baby. Flareon. Well, looks like I was gonna switch out anyways. Oh, that would be so troll if I put you out here, depending on how many fire moves it actually knows. We gotta get Phoenix in on some action, though. I mean, come on now. We just named the man, the myth, the legend himself. We gotta get him in here, right? Earthquake counts as physical, right? Even though it seems like it should be a special attack, but I'm pretty sure it counts as physical anyways. Yeah, it does. It's not going to be stab. If Stone Edge hits, it is stab, and it could potentially create an insta-kill. It does count as physical. You're faster, that's not surprising. Phoenix eats those, baby. Alright, Phoenix, don't miss now. Easy, look at that. Phoenix already proven to do things. Beautiful. We got a KO, and we got the leftovers. I'm a beast. Yeah. Send out Vaporeon. Maybe not a beast against Vaporeon, though. That's... something about that don't seem too good. Especially when Vaporeon is very tanky, too. But hey, you know what? We got you in there for a KO. We gotta get Hannah in on this, too. I mean, everybody we got named in here's gotta get a piece of this. Baby doll, you're the worst. I'm already gonna crit you. Like, you learned my attack by 1 level is not going to save you. You really... What? Do you only have evolutions and they all know Baby Doll Eyes? Is that what this is? Leafeon, huh? Still not really good for a Phoenix ordeal, so, you know, we haven't used Flamigo yet. Why don't we use Flamigo? Why not? Leafeon might still be faster than me, though, because it is Leafeon. Flamigo's pretty quick, though, especially for being only 1 evolution. At least I believe it's only 1 evolution. I have yet to see him actually evolve as of so far. 60 levels in, so... Oh my, absolutely destroyed. That's gonna be a lot of recoil, though. Yeah! You know, just 1/4 of my health. Nothing crazy there. Jeez. Jolteon? Let's see if we can get Phoenix back in here. Can we get a 2-piece? With the Phoenix man himself? What are the chances he even has anything good against you? Gotta be an earthquake. You're gonna tell me you landed a thunder? Get out of here. Two-piece? Let's go. Phoenix carrying, baby. Give me them leftover heals. About to send in Sylveon. What are the chances he kills you? Probably a lot. It only has ghost moves. Oh, you know we gotta go in on him. You know, there might still be a chance to come back into it. But the chances that you don't die to what I imagine will end up being a terrestrialized Sylveon is, like, I think you're just gonna be too slow and end up dying to it, especially if it terrestrializes. Keep forgetting fire's not super effective against it. That's fine. We do get a lava flute. I'm gonna save the terrestrialize. You know, time to terrestrialize. Yeah, we knew this one was coming. Unless you have, like, some Calm Mind or cheeky nonsense, I think we're pretty alright. If we terrestrialize with Hannah, we could throw Hannah in here and she won't get immediately obliterated due to being dark. We are actually faster. We did not get the burn there, which is unfortunate. Did manage to live through that. We are faster. And clear smog. Yeah, that did about nothing. We're looking for stat elimination, even though it wasn't going to do much. Okay, so we know it has Shadow Ball, which is unfortunate. We could have switched down whatever, but I mean, what's the point of taking extra damage, right? Alright, now we're gonna terrestrialize, except I get a free crit and I lose my weakness to you. Unless you know a fire type move, which I'm sure Sylveon can learn something fire. Because Sylveon just learns everything for whatever reason. Hold this crit for me! Terrestrialize, crit, stab, like... You knew this man never had a chance of living. Like, we probably could have killed it regardless of terrestrializing ourselves. So the only person we lost was Armarouge, and that was basically just because we let it happen. Probably could have kept it alive just so it got the XP, but whatever, it's fine. For the sake of saying we beat them without using items or whatever, as if people actually care whether or not you use items in the fight. But... excuse me. You didn't miss anything. It went to a black screen, and now we're here. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. They say we should break up the team. You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gone out of hand. Well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a showing of learning some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything. We merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. It was a bloodless victory, we assured. We didn't even send out their Pokemon. They all just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits supposed to spook them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down. They all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. The stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What do you say? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, no rule and kind, big boss. You cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. What about you? I can't go back. There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were also kind to me. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. What is your intent? Answers? Nope. Oof, got left unread. But she's like halfway already staring out the window already, yet somehow she doesn't manage to see Penny chilling right there, I guess. How would you never see them if all of you got rounded up in the courtyard? What? There's something ain't adding up here. I'm glad I can see this whole thing through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star and me too. I'd like to check something with you first. Why the resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to dissipate. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. And that seems like there might be some things wrong with that code there, but alright. And according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. That's the idea for Operation Star. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one thing. What's Team Star? What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my treasure. Wow. That's 100% what they're... Yeah, they're my greatest treasure. Wow. Nobody could have seen that one coming. Right. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. There's something I'd very much like to discuss with you. Put it with the old geezer at Clive, you're creeping me. Well, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Penny, please don't tell me you were actually fooled by that disguise. Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. I need a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Well, yeah, considering when you could get them in trouble, yeah, usually that happens. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, the person that could own you harder. I don't know why they wouldn't speak the truth to that. Where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Ooh. Everyone, why don't you come on out? This man really grouped them all up again here. Yeah, there it is. One of these days, they'll actually put voice acting in these games. They won't, because it would cost them more money. You know. We only found out your real name just now, Melly. Yeah, that, you know, there's only so much old English I can take before it's like, nah, I'm good. I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Nerd. So, like, now that you're all done about that Eevee backpack, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, mine's really not looking that great. So, like, if I could just have the Eevee backpack, like, it makes sense that you would have all the evolutions having an Eevee backpack. Except you didn't have an actual Eevee yourself, and you also didn't have all the evolutions. Because you didn't have, like, Glaceon or Espeon or any of that. Of course, you only had 6 Pokemon, but on behalf of the Academy, I have something I'd like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Well, you did kind of mess up badly. They also messed up, but really, your actions also helped lead to it. So, as the director of the Academy, I let you down. The handling of your situation was a dismal failure. You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy's environment, blessedly free from bullying. By now know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. You could have left that. The Academy's order for Team Star that disbanded my threat that expelled those who didn't not obey are hereby revoked. Wow, it's gotta end in a happy fashion, of course it does. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Penny about to get mobbed right here. Isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. I betrayed all of you. Something tells me they didn't see it. You mean Operation Starfall? That you told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Yeah, that's been explained multiple times now. Can't even begin to imagine how you must fear for us. Sorry for making me worry. We're all okay now. The biggest glasses ever you got there, Penny. You didn't think you could pick some better ones or something? As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star that disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized uses of equipment. Bruh, this is like every school lecture ever. Gross. Your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules not simply be overlooked. Did they really think they were just gonna get off just for that? You will all be required to engage in community service. Oh no. I'll be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. Will be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainer talents. I plan for the Academy to be found them in cooperation with Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw me battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, were remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team's activities, but henceforth as the STC staff members using your former base as training facilities. And that's some of it. Anybody have concerns? Sounds like it's fun, but I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. Wow, it's almost like you're flinging it like that, Penny. This may be a weird thing to say, but since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. We can go to school together too, that way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect. We're already talking about how great it would be to have both Team Star and school programs. Oh. So what do you say? After all of that? Give it your best. I think it sounds great. No, it sounds terrible, but no need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star, after all. I simply meant it's time to leave. Probably a good thing that you clarified on that. Please stop by my office later. Nah, not really feeling it, man. After everything I just did for you, why am I at home? When did this happen? Oh, I'm in my dorm. Okay, that makes more sense. It's like, why did I just get teleported to home? But yeah, no, that makes more sense. Director's office. Yeah, nerd. You've been here this entire time. I don't suppose you want to give me like a master ball or something? In which case, you know, maybe you can make this conversation worth it. Somehow, something tells me that's not. I want to thank you for all your hard work. For you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. Yeah, my sincerest gratitude. It's Penny, of course you. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. Thank you very much for your favorable response. I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think, because of Operation Starfall. Not that, because of the others really bad thing I did. What would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I see, that is quite the revelation. I did not think such thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. I figured as much. I'll have to ask you to give us some privacy. I mean, like, should you get punished for stealing imaginary points that make TMs that break in one use? Nah. See, those are like the individuals, like, it happens in real life too. They just like when you get like modders against stuff like that, and then the actual game companies are like, "Well, how dare you?" And then they punish them instead of being like, "Hey, how about you just come work for us since you already know the system so well and whatnot?" But they're like, "Oh no, we gotta punish it, otherwise people are gonna do more of it." It's like, oh no, how terrible. Did they expect me to go back to the office? Probably not, right? I mean, they just kicked me back out here, so maybe if I get outside of the school place, I'm good now. I did get Penny to come with us, which, considering they went on the whole spiel about, wow, I'm good at hacking things, probably means that I have to grab her. And then I'll have to grab Nemo, which presumably means I have to go fight the Elite Four. Penny showing up for once. Just throw Cassie up here, because why not? Not anymore. There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you meet me in front of the school stairs? You know, where we first met. I'll be waiting. Alright. Heard you like halfway up the stairs. Don't suppose you want to give me one of those EVs that you had on you by chance? No? Alright, well. The six of us thought of the catchphrase back then created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know. She said it, I did it, but we were all thinking it. Anyway, about the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the Pokemon League system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? They said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate. See, that's perfect. That's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. The director and the Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Well, you know, usually hacking isn't the most, easy thing to do. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Yes, as somebody who went to school for 4+ years for coding and stuff, yes, hacking is not that easy. I really wish it was. It'd make life a lot more fun for sure, but I'd probably be in a lot more trouble. So, you know, sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I've never seemed to find the right words, but thank you. Yeah, you saved Team Star, my friends along with. I know words will never be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Draco Meteor. Oh, baby, if only I had a single dragon Pokemon. Comments are summoned down from the sky onto the target. The recoil harshly lowers the user's special attack. Machine will put this to good use. One more thing, I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time I'll be the one helping you. Well, apparently there's some weird machines I need you to hack at some point. So, you know, if you just want to, you know, stay over here, maybe give me a Eevee backpack to replace the one I'm wearing right now. Starfall streak complete. We completed the Titans, we completed Starfall. So the only one we have left to do is Legends, baby. Of course, this Devo, which I'm not exactly sure how we actually get over here. Everybody healed after all that. Good, good. Alright. What? I guess it didn't want me going up that high, maybe? Or I hit another cutscene, presumably? And then it'll actually put me in a good location to get into the Pokemon League? I'm hoping that's the case, which it looks like it is. Alright, good. A lot of normal types just chilling around here. A lot of the mouse. Did I capture an Igglybuff yet? I did. Level 8? Sure. As we lead up to the Pokemon League, level 8? I guess we could have gotten the mouse Pokemon apparently extremely early in this game. Not that I've actually used them so far, but... What? What? Could I apparently have just visited the Pokemon League immediately, but then they would have turned me away because they would have been like, oh, you don't have enough badges or whatever? But I could have actually, like, interacted with it early? No, how did Phoenix not reach 61 with that? Not that it was exactly a lot of XP, but I mean, come on, man. It's like an inch away from hitting 61. A lot of the same Pokemon. Taking on the lead, you know it, baby. Looks like you got some promise. Yeah. What? The other person was like level 14. You gotta jump like 60s or something because I'm close enough to the Pokemon League? Is that how this is gonna happen? I feel like Intimidate drops your attack a lot more than it actually normally does. Because, like, we weren't killing these and stuff, which I thought Intimidate only did a level, but maybe it actually does, like, half your attack, in which case that would be a lot more useful. I didn't crit once, and I didn't hit 5 times. I'm probably about to get Earthquaked. Say it's... Alright, well, the man just wanted to die, I guess. Fine with me, honestly. Oh no, 13 damage. Woo! I had a feeling this man's levels were going to be a little higher than the ladies beforehand. Turns out I'm right. We did get a level because of it, though. Bronzong? Yeah, that's not really your fight, is the thing. What are the chances you have heat proof? Probably pretty high, huh? Probably pretty high. I think heat proof only it reduces fire damage by half. I don't think it 100% negates it. That'd be extremely strong. Levitate and 100% fire resistance. Yeah, no, that's gotta be like half fire damage. Sturdy, maybe? No, I just straight up didn't kill it. Wow, okay. This man does love his weather. What is this, Gen 3? Day with weather effects for infinite and whatnot. Why do I not remember this name? I don't know. You're gonna be fine, right, Hannah? Excuse you? Who are you? And it looks like you might be Ghost? Are you like an alternate form of Armor Rogue? Maybe the male form? Because we did get the female form for Armor Rogue, so maybe the male form plus the armor, or maybe I get different armor that makes that? Not sure, but we hadn't seen that dude up until just now, so... Interesting. I managed to step on the mouse. Alright, what? They're also only level 9. Wow. Okay. Alright, well, go ahead and heal us up. I guess if we need to buy any more things before we go into the Pokemon League, we can do that. If need be, there's points up there. Not that it looks like I can actually reach it, unless I can get the vertical climb. Anything behind the Pokemon that you guys should be looking for here? Looks like a baton pass. A hidden door back here or something? Well, if it is, I can't get it. Ida, I don't suppose you want to fight me already? Or you just gotta be like, here's a Pokemon League, come on inside. Because it's definitely gonna be one of the two. This is it, you decide to face Pokemon League. Like, not really, but they also need me to get Nemo, which means I have to own Nemo, so... the final test, you must become a champion. Is held in this building. Wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart. Right, sure. Nerd? Move, get out the way? Are you ready to take the champion assessment? Maybe. Here's you have total 8 gym badges. Wow. I can proceed to the interview room. Oh, come on now. Boy, is there gonna be some trivia or whatever before I can even get in? Don't be like this. Rika's gonna interview me. Rika, have a seat. Nah, I'm good. Please take your seat. Fine. Fine. Be your interviewer. Let's start with the first portion. Let's begin with the interview. Let's see how many gym badges you have. Why would you need to check that a second time? The dude in front of the door's already checked. Think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Well, how did you get in here today? I wrote on my Pokemon. Tell me the name of the school you're... the Ninjask Academy, but no, actually. Crazy, it's the Pokemon League today. I came to catch Pokemon just for fun, I guess. It's gonna make me fail the interview, isn't it? This concludes the interview. One of the staff will let you know your results. Now, please excuse me. Great. How'd that happen? Something tells me like I failed. Fine. We'll give them the actual answers they want. Now, regarding, yeah, I did pass. Woo! Could have seen that one coming. Take it as many times as you want. What is the point of the interview, then? If you can take it as many times as you want, then you're going to be able to pass it at some point. In which case, why do you even have it? Oh, my God. Whatever. Fine. Oh, no. It's going to make me sit through all this again. Really... Come on, Rico, let's do it so we can actually move on, shall we? Begin the interview. Yes, I have all 8. Wow. How'd you get in here? I'm what? Of course I did. The school name, there you go. I came to catch fine. I came to become a champion. Is that what you want to hear? Why else would you be here, I suppose? Oh, I don't know, the capture Pokemon? What do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger? When you become a champion? I guess I want to become stronger? Which of the gyms gave you the most difficulty? Am I supposed to be able to fail this? Like, I don't think... Like, this seems like just straight up a survey that would be for, like, Pokemon itself, and my actual answer won't matter, so we're just gonna say this one? Because I don't remember. What was the gym leader name you faced there? You act as if I would remember. Oh, jeez. Bruh. Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. Can I cheat for this? I'm cheating. I don't care. I'm cheating. I'll be right back. Alright. So we cheated, but I also, this is who I was originally thinking when I did that, and everybody's gonna be like, cap, cope. Like, yeah. I'm glad you seem to remember. Yes, as if people would actually remember enough. She used psychic types, even though it seemed like she should have been a fairy type user, but apparently she's psychic user. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no... You literally just asked me trivia. There was no skill needed. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here. What was the category of Pokemon you chose to first beat your Pokemon? The Fire Croc, of course. Oh. I'm gonna repeat a previous question. What do you intend to do when you become champion? Do I need to answer the same thing? Like, what do you want to hear? Just tell me what you want to hear, and I'll tell you. Was I supposed to give the same answer as the original one? That's the final question. Great! I barely skimmed through any of the questions. I literally looked for like 2 of them. Do you like Pokemon? Nope. But I refuse to sit through this a second time, so we're just gonna say yes. Anytime. Anytime. That about wraps up the... If I have to do this after every Elite Four encounter, you just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Oh, good. That's not even the last part of it. Great. I don't know why you bungled it before, because I was trolling. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. It's called the Elite Test. Wow. You mean we're going to fight the Elites? They'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon Battles. Good. Just don't give me another session. But I'd rather fight them all 4 back to back than have to do that again. I guess that's pretty obvious for the name of the test, huh? Yeah. We're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk. I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready to go, then go into the room behind me. Right, so we're gonna go buy a few items then, if that's the case. There's no turning back. Whatever, it's fine. We're not gonna need more than that. It's not like I need max potions. It's not like I need potentially some revives. I didn't need a full restore or nothing like that. No. Why would I need any of that? Of course, if I have to do that assessment again, I'm gonna be upset. If you could not, like, I want to destroy you all the more so for making me do that assessment right there. You're not gonna go easy on me. What? An elite's not gonna go easy on me. Come on now. Whiscash. That is just not a pick the worst Pokemon for me to immediately go up against. Finally get the battle. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. It's easy. Hannah, I'm gonna need you to eat probably an Earthquake real quick, and then we're gonna one-shot this man. Who starts with a Whiscash? Earth Power, yeah, that's expected. We eat those, baby. Eat those. We should have like 1,000,000 elixirs, so it really shouldn't matter too much, like how many skills I realistically use. Since we haven't used a single one throughout the entire game, I would hope at the very least I would have enough to make it happen. Camerupt, huh? Man, if only I had a water Pokemon that absolutely owed him. Such is life. Who do we want to use on it? I guess we could use Phoenix on him. Why not? Although you might still be slower and you might actually get killed because of it. Well, let's just hope you can eat a few attacks here. Hey, Phoenix. Super effective. I'm faster than a Camerupt? How slow is this Camerupt? That Phoenix is actually faster than it. Wow, rip the Camerupt. Dawn fan, eh? Straight up ground. Hey, Hannah, you want to do things again? Now, usually the room gives you like an idea of what type of Pokemon you're going up against, but it looks as though she's the Earth Elite Four. Yep, Sturdy, don't she? There's no way you would have lived through that without Sturdy. Yep, there it is. Poison Jab. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Don't poison me. Easy. Are you going to heal yourself? You're not. I guess people just don't heal themselves in this game. I remember plenty of other Elite Fours healing their Pokemon, but I guess not this one. Or they're just saving it, which could also be a thing. Dugtrio, we're staying in here. And you can get them too. Pretty sure Dugtrios don't get Sturdy at all, so yeah, that should just be a quick one shot. Clodsire, that's ground poison? In which case I could just use Gardevoir, but then it's gonna be halfway effective due to her fairy typing. Ground poison. What are the chances Gardevoir doesn't just kill outright with Psychic? I mean, stab. We got special attack. Who knows if Clodsire actually even has good special defense or not? Will you Terastallizing make you faster than me? Water Absorb. Alright, well. Super effective, baby. I guess if we really ever want to, we could just find something Gardevoir is strong against, and then just hacks our ways with healing to get her the just max Calm Mind, and then just absolutely sweep everyone. What am I looking at? What am I supposed to get from that? That's supposed to be ground, I guess? Yeah, it made you straight ground. Alright then, well that's 95 versus 90. This is actually better in that regard. Potentially lower special attack as well. Toxic, that's toxic. I don't even remember how many revives we don't have, so like I'd rather not have people die. But I also don't have all that many healing things either, so... Yeah, Veto Shock or something? Is that what you're trying to set up here with that Toxic? Earthquake. Okay, yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. Would not be surprised if it killed me. But it didn't, surprisingly. That's with you Terastallize. I would Terastallize, but if we only get it once throughout the entire fights, which I'm assuming is the case, then I would want to save it for the champion, of course. I already gotta use a revive, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, unless you heal yourself, you're just dead to anyone, so it doesn't really matter. Flamigo undoubtedly is faster than you, so... Unless you use Protect. Okay, you want to buy yourself one more turn? It's a 100% accuracy move. You're just delaying the inevitable here, friend. And I got like 30 PP on double kick or something, so you're not exactly wearing my PP down by any means, so, you know. Alright, that's 1 of 4 Elite Four down. Beautiful. Wish Gardevoir would have been alive to get that XP, but oh well. Not bad. You know it. Feels good though, Enrica, after doing all that assessment nonsense. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever going to win that one. Well, maybe if you used, you know, something more than ground Pokemon, that'd probably help you. Just throwing it out there. What a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Now, a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm starting to think you might be one of the few that do. Better stay on your toes, though. The second Elite Four is stronger than me. One can only hope. Alright, she did say back to back, in which case I imagine we're actually not going to get healing off then? Let me tell you, I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can. Excuse you? There's no way they're gonna force us into immediately another one, right? Yeah, okay. That would have been... that would have been interesting for sure. Would we lose because of it? No. Would some people be salty because of it? I'm sure there would be some people out there that'd be like, I can't believe you made me fight 4 back-to-back. It's so unfair, wow-ree. So that's probably why they're allowing us to do this. I don't remember what she used. I guess this would make sense why why the room isn't a certain thing, even though that seems kind of lazy because they always themed it up beforehand to just make it essentially a white room, which is really a blue room, but it's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work at them at all. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. Can't wait for you to meet my friends. So here they go. I hate that face so much. Oh, it's so... It should be on, like, porcelain dolls or something, man. Coverage. Well, it'd be a shame if I had a fighting move immediately, although you probably have, like, Earthquake or something. I'm faster, but my fighting move is absolute garbage. I really should have got better TMs before doing the Elite Four, but here we are. We do be slapping this man around, though. If we get a 5-piece, he's just straight up dead. You're gonna stop one off. Of course you are. I don't deserve that damage. I don't deserve that damage. I even have an item that gives me a better chance of rolling up to the 5 hits, and I still didn't get the 5 hit. Oh, come on, man. Bronze on. Great. Hannah can deal with that. Hannah got Night Slash. We're all good in that regard. So it's looking like you're the Steel type. So we got Ground Steel. Presumably one of you will be Dragon. Which at least we'll have Play Rough for with Hannah and Moonblast with Gardevoir. You really didn't die to that, though? That still did a good amount of damage. Not that Hannah has a lot of defense. Corviknight? You're like Steel Flying or something? Steel Flying, huh? I mean, we could Lava Plume. He's Steel, but he's flying, but because he's flying, he might actually have some speed to him. Pressure. We are faster. Wow, that didn't kill? That really did kill, though. Maybe I should have given Armor Rogue Flamethrower, because that would have killed, because it would have had enough scaling to do so. Magnezone, of course. It's very convenient how all of your Steel typing just magically has, oh, I don't know, Levitate. That's just a little convenient. We could keep Armor Rogue in here, but let's get Phoenix some work in. We'll be two to Elite Four in, and we've really only used like 1 or 2 heals, so we have plenty of heals for the time being. Arm Hammer this man. They want to try. They want to trick me with Earthquake. I was like, wait a minute. It's like, nope, this man's got Levitate, 100%. Oh, you're lame. Oh, you're lame. I was slower anyway, so it doesn't matter if my speed gets... Phoenix, you can't be missing these arm hammers. If you end up dying for that, like, it's gonna feel like you are gonna die for that, because there's no way with the light screen up you kill this man. Alright, RIP the Phoenix, but there's nothing I can do to save you here. Yeah, we knew this was gonna happen. If you just 80% chance, man. 80% chance. 80% chance. That's all I'm saying. 80% chance. If you have Levitate, you won't have Static. Even if you had Static, I'm Electric, so I wouldn't get Static. Immediately coming in with the crit. That's what we like to see, Paw Boot. Think a ton. Your Fairy Steel? Which means fighting's not going to be the greatest against you, but that also means you're going to be taking like 4x damage to Lava Plume, so you should get one shot. At least I would very much so hope you get one shot. I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around. I'm X the doubt on that one. Except you're gonna lose your 4 times effectiveness, and it's only gonna be 2 times. That's like a big hammer you got there, friend. I really want to save Terrastalize for like the actual, you know, Nemo fight. We're gonna hold off for it until then. Since something tells me I'm not gonna actually get it back ever if I end up using it. Went straight steel. Interesting. You're faster? You're really faster though? But like you're really faster though. The light screen wore off, which is nice. Stone Edge, that's gonna be super effective on Flamigo. Hannah doesn't have anything for steel. Gardevoir's got nothing for steel. Pamu, I'm gonna need you to do things. I need this arm thrust to do the damage of its life right here. I'm gonna need a few crits out of you here, Pamu. Because otherwise, this is gonna be a bit of a yikes here. I'm gonna need a 5-hitter, Pamu. 5-hit crit? Nope, that's fine. We'll be fast enough to make it happen. Thanks, Pamu. But, like, rip you. That's fine. We knew that was gonna happen. Flamigo should 100% be faster than you. In which case, we shouldn't have to worry about play rough here. So, just gonna stomp on that face a little bit. And that's 2 Elite 4 members down. Can lick our wounds here in just a second. And go on to the third one. Brown Steep. Presumably one of you's gonna be dragon. Maybe one of you will be ice? Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Mr. Larry! Man's got a promotion. He put in the work. What, the other gym leader, the original gym leader, call in sick or what? Normal elite, huh? That's different. Know if that actually makes it worse or easier, honestly. Of course, that doesn't necessarily mean he'll use normal because he used normal beforehand. But presumably you would. Should be saving hyper potions for when I'm in the actual fight itself. Should I actually need them? Hoping we won't actually need it. Am I really gonna use this for 1 HP? Yeah, bud. We do have a good amount of full restores, at least for fighting through the Elite Four one time. I guess at this point, the real concern would be like Nemo's Terrastalize, to be what it is. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes. Unfortunately for me. Well, you know. Man's getting paid. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since they do have a lot in common with me, but the boss told me to use a different type here, so if you have any complaints, please take them up with Light Premier. Oh, don't worry, I will, because you're gonna pull something straight out of nowhere that I'm gonna have to deal with. It's gonna be something I can't deal with immediately, knowing my luck. Should have gotten rid of Bite already with Grunge, with like a TM and stuff. I really should have been using TMs this whole time, but you know, here we are. Tropikus. You're gonna have Flying, which is extremely unfortunate for me. Flying type Pokemon. Alright, alright. Of course, he had to be Grass too, make this more annoying. But you're also... I'd rather not lose Pamu immediately, is like the thing. So I guess with that, we immediately go in for the hacks, see what we can do with this. Sunny Day. You have Chlorophyll, aren't you? In which case you're gonna become faster than I am. It's not going to announce it, but I would presume that to be the case. Oh, you're going to spam Solar Beam? I see. You're a Solar Beam spammer. And thankfully we eat those, kind of. What am I really banking on right now by using Bite? Between Bite and Paralysis, I'm assuming we either get a flinch or a Paralysis. We did not get either. Glad I took a turn out to paralyze this man to get, what, 1 Paralysis proc off him? We will get a kill, which means we'll get a clean switch, but we certainly took a little bit of a beating there to make it happen. Assuming we want to switch out. We did waste his sunlight, though. Altaria. Be a shame if I had some fairy moves. Is Altaria fairy now? Dragon fairy? No, you're not, right? I don't remember. They added fairy to all sorts of things now, so now I gotta remember what they actually added fairy to. Natural Cure, kind of nice, so if we end up getting CC, we'll clear out for full. You are tanky, so it would not surprise me if you lived through that. But not tanky enough, because it's still a Gardevoir, baby! Woo! Star Raptor. Pombeat's probably gonna die to make this happen. But I'm thinking we just wild charge the Staraptor. Staraptors can do things, and that's concerning. You should still die to this. I want to say you still die to this. Yeah, but I'm also coming with you, 100%. 5 HP, baby! Woo! Only 95% of my HP. Oh, baby. Alright, so this is the bird that gets multiple typings. It's gonna be flying electric, flying fire, flying water, or something like that, maybe? I'm not entirely sure which one's gonna be either. So we're gonna send Pamu out to do, presumably, Seppuku. Although we still want them to attack us, so that way it ends up taking the attack. So if we can get a flinch here, that's just extra damage. He managed to miss. Good job, Pamu. Alright, so we're just fishing for flinches at this point, is what we're doing. We honestly did so much more damage than I expected to end up doing to this guy, so I'm very happy in that regard. Are you gonna miss an 80% Phoenix? I'm giving you a chance here. I'm giving you a chance. Hopefully this man doesn't have like close combat or something and immediately answer. I'm giving you a chance. Revelation Dance does confusion? Something like that, maybe? But we also have Purifying Salt, so we can get through that because we're not gonna get that status effect, so get owned. We do have leftovers, so you're gonna heal up a little. You know, I feel like you should be a lot tankier than you are. You're still getting hit mighty hard here. Flamigo. Flamigo, huh? You're gonna be faster, and he will absolutely kill Phoenix. Is it guaranteed? If he uses a flying type move, no. But if he doesn't, then... If he uses a fighting move, which he is being fighting, it's not going to be stabbed, but if Flamigo do be doing damage. We do Stone Edge, because you're going to Terrastallize, you're going to go fly, and then if Stone Edge hits and it crits, it should be like an immediate kill. If it crits. If it doesn't crit, he might still end up living. If he doesn't outright kill Phoenix here, which would not surprise me if that ends up being the case. Close combat. I expected as much. We knew this was a possibility going into it. Man, if Pamu was just, you know, if he was just kept alive, we could just wild charge and this man would be done with. Such is life. Play Rough should do like insane damage to this man, assuming it lands. That's assuming it lands is the thing though, which is concerning. Because he just lowered his defense, and Flamigo's got a lot of attack, and if it goes based off your attack stat, this should hit hard. Yeah. This is gonna hurt a lot, though. Like, Hannah's probably dead, but we got the damage in that we needed to. Bravebird? Oh, this man's gonna... He might just end up killing himself on this screen. Wow, you actually didn't die? What are the chances that my Flamigo's slower than your Flamigo? And I doubt you're actually going to go out of your way to use another Brave Bird, because it would definitely kill you, which I imagine you have a self-preservation thing, being elite. But you didn't get the chance, so there it is. Feels kind of good seeing an elite use Flamigo when I actually picked up Flamigo so early into the game. That took the wind from under our wings. Wow. Alright, we are on number 4. Suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. Yep, come on. Hassel. Now, where could he be? I don't think he heard you, literally. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you need to speak up just a little more. Hassel. You did ask Larry of all people, like, you know, you're kind of asking for it. You know how Larry's be and all that. Delights me to see you here. It doesn't delight me to see you, but you know, here we are. As for you, Larry, I see you made Regan do the shouting again. The man's working overtime as a gym leader and an Elite Four. You gotta cut him a little bit of slack. Come on, now. Alright, so we lost a few there, but that's not surprising considering, I mean, I threw Phoenix in there knowing that he was probably going to end up dying. I was really hoping he was going to end up pulling off a little more than he did, but it's okay. We'll make it work. Should still have plenty of healing. The super potions are probably unnecessary. I probably could just be using my hyper potions. But on the caution side, in case I, like, absolutely just need to heal spam my way through, Nemo here. What are the chances? What are you? What are you? They knew everybody was gonna think Larry was gonna be flying, or normal type, so then they're like, of course we gotta pick a different one than him. Still seems kind of lame, honestly, that they're using a gym leader to also be an elite member. You know, instead of making a different character model and whatnot, but, you know. Yeah, Hassel. Damn eyes, oh, calm down. Wouldn't surprise me if you were... Yeah, wow, the dragon guarding the final fortress. It's almost like they always throw a dragon person into the elite. What? Never. Have we never not had a Dragon Elite Four member? I don't think we have we? Noivern, you're normal dragon. Show me everything I should face you with my full strength. You have a lot of sound moves. Kind of unfortunate how I have Flamigo in here. Will a wild charge hit? Really? No? That's gonna do damage to me. Chances that you end up dying. You super fang me. Alright, so I'm not dying for it, but we're certainly taking damage. Did we need to use the second wild charge? Probably, because I highly doubt without Nuzzle being super effective it killed there, and I don't think Bite would have done enough. If it was like Crunch or something, maybe. You're Poison Dragon E. So how about Phoenix, huh? I know you can know water moves because you're that fake kilt boyo, but you're also Dragon Poison. We're faster? We're faster than Kilt, dude. What? Oh. Okay, I thought 100% that was gonna one-shot you, but apparently your special attack is not where it needs to be there, Kilt Boyo. And be gone. Phoenix taking yet another W for us here. Gonna get a little bit extra healing off of our leftovers as well, which is beautiful. Especially after taking that Hydra bump to the face. Haxorus, you're just straight up dragon, in which case Gardevoir should just blow you out of the water here. Unless you're faster? I mean, you are dragon, so you have naturally high stats. Why are you faster than a Gardevoir? Like, I feel like that's a little hard to believe, but you could be. That we're just gonna both Mold Breaker each other? Well, glad we got that out of the way, I guess. I got Quick Claw, get on! Oh, no, you poor soul. You poor soul. Lapple. You're Dragon Grass? Is that right? Well, you're still Dragon, so hold this Moonblast for me. We're not even Calm Mind up. It's just Gardevoir being Gardevoir right now. Baxcalibur? I'm supposed to know who you are? Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up. I don't plan on it, so... Now, we definitely didn't see you. We've seen at least your first or, like, second for sure. Ah, we got Quick Claw too. Let's go. He still gets his free Terrasilize off, but will that stat be enough to keep you alive? We're not Terrasilize, but it actually would have made us weaker because our Moonblast wouldn't have been stab anymore. You stayed Dragon, unsurprisingly. What are the chances of one-shots while Terrasilize? No, without it, Terrasilize it 100% would have done. And Gardevoir lived? Oh my... I only went faster because I had Quick Claw. Right. I was like, wait a minute, and it was like, oh yeah, I got Quick Claw. Alright, so we just need a fast boy that just clap some cheeks real quick. So Flamigo, I'm gonna let you have the honors here. Brave Bird and end this man's career. Elite Four, am I right? Well, on the Nemo, woo! Oh man, we're really struggling through these guys. When I was looking up the interview questions, I did not look at what these guys had. Nor did I look at what Nemo had. None of that nonsense. I wanted to keep it as blind as possible. I just didn't want to take 20 years through the stupid interview thing. I really hope they get rid of the interview forever. Everybody just say that's awful and they should never do it again. Maybe that's just me. Calm down, Hassel. The man can't even speak words. He's so happy. Don't worry, Grandpa Hassel. Is he your grandpa, or you just calling him Grandpa? I don't know. I don't know the Pokemon lore, you know? This old man can get like that sometimes. Guess I gotta do the talking. Yes, you've done everything up until this point. Anyway, your result is you passed. Wow, except that you gotta get Nemo. You're tougher than steel? Yep. He's still bawling his eyes out. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Well, you gotta go through. Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing she was able to strong arm all of us into joining the leap. You won't find a mightier champion. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me after all. I'll patch up your team on the house so don't you lose here. Oh, Bog, let's go. I really love your Pokemon. That's why you killed me. But hey, it's fine. Good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Thanks for your words of encouragement. I guess coming from you. You can do this. We all know you can. I've been filled with the. Wait a minute. Could I have used my Terrastalize then that entire time? At least on one of the fights. Whatever. We won pretty single-handedly, but still, I could have used my Terrastalize and would have made it a bit easier. Anyways, now go on, young man. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Thanks, I guess. Kind of feels like a half-handed, backhanded compliment, but okay, alright. Do we want to lead with Palm? That's the question, right? What do we want to lead with? Presumably, they're always going to think that you start with your starter, right? Because I imagine a lot of people do. So they would pick something I would imagine being relatively safe for all of it. You know, in terms of, like, all the starters coming in immediately. So I should have given out TMs. Whatever. We'll deal with weaker moves. It's fine. I could have taught Flamigo close combat. I could have taught freaking Pamu close combat, but whatever. See, it's me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. Final test is a battle against me, the top champion. Pass all you need to do. Before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I'm utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Oh no, it's almost like you're the champion or something. That's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might man something wonderful like Champion Nemo did. So you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. I guess, since we're right. And then... whatever. Well, I did imagine that they were going to have something that was good against me immediately, and well, here we are so far. Mine is super effective. Man, if this was Crunch, I wouldn't have to worry about it not killing. What are the chances it doesn't kill? I feel like it's relatively high. What are the chances Pamu dies regardless? Probably pretty high. So, if we're gonna die anyways, we may as well do the largest amount of damage we can and potentially paralyze this man. Reflect. Okay, you send up later, and that's against physical attacks. That's fine. We'll go ahead and Wild Charge to guarantee the kill. We won't take too much recoil just to him not having a lot of HP to begin with. He did get the Reflect up, which is going to be annoying for later. Which means I should be relying more on special attack for the time being. Avalugg, against special attack, or against physical attack. The Lava Plume is special, so it would bypass Reflect, and I would imagine Armorogue would be much faster than an Avalugg. So we also have Wise Glasses on, which will help our could have given a new flamethrower too. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Lava Plume, baby. Oh no, it's an Ice type. It's almost like they have zero defense ever. One day they're gonna buff Ice type Pokemon. It's gonna be beautiful. Until then, they're gonna continue to get bullied. Kingambit. Am I supposed to know who this is? I feel like this is a mistake, but I also have no idea what other Pokemon I'd bring into this. So, Supreme Overlord. It gains strength from what? Battlefield? Yeah, well, hold this lava plume for me. Stone Edge. This is gonna hurt. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. You won't crit me. Oh, baby. I don't know what your passive was. So, what, they gave Bisharp a third evolution? By the looks of it? Well, get owned regardless. Alright, very lucky we made that happen. That was a good guess on our part. Palooza, you are psychic, so Hannah can destroy you. You're water psychic, so we can really destroy you, actually. I mean, our trick should be super effective, which is the case. Should just one-shot Palooza. Like, man should not even have a chance unless he's faster. Which I did not expect, so that's all good. Critical hit, baby! That deserves a standing ovation. What, because I used a move that guarantees a crit? Go. Right? So Go-Goat's just grass, right? In which case, Flamingo should be able to own this dude. Are we on your last Pokemon yet? We gotta be close, right? Second to last Pokemon, maybe? There's no way you use a Go-Goat as your last Pokemon. There's no way. Yeah. Brave Bird! I know it's gonna hurt Flamingo, but just bear with me, okay? His Reflect is down, so that's gonna be doing full damage. Certainly did some full damage to me, jeez, Holmes. Shell Bell healed me a little bit. I mean, it healed 30 HP. It's not as if it didn't heal a lot. Glimmora is just Ghost? Just Ghost, I want to say. I mean, the little chest boy was just Ghost, but who knows? Maybe this will become the next sword shield dude. Don't think he won just yet. Okay, if you say so. One more. What if we just Flower Trick? You know, why don't we just go for a free crit? Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimmora. Well, I guess we get to see what your weakness is here. Guaranteed weakness at that. You are supposed to be Earth? Oh, you poor soul. If it truly is Earth, you're in for a rude awakening for him. Okay, well, I tried to warn him. Toxic debris? You're toxic. But you're also dead. Was Gita actually the easiest? Are we gonna have to fight Nemo after this? Is this the thing? Or is it just we had to become champion and then we could recruit Nemo sort of ordeal? You could go beyond my imagination so easily. You know, it's like that thing where you beat the champion and then Gary comes out and he's like, oh, actually, I'm champion, boyo, come fight me. And they not this time? All right, well. Well, I would be the champion, but Nemo already beat me, so go fight Nemo. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you champion, baby. Congratulations, right now I can really say you're good to go. Get her off the screen, please. That face. There we go, Larry, the face that everybody wants to see. Shut up, asshole, nobody likes you. Crying again. Hold yourself together, man, jeez. The Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea, and amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Well, glad to say that we're just better than everybody else. It's now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. I'd rather not. You know, I've seen a lot of faces today, and just one more face is a little too much for me, honestly. Nemo, you kind of missed everything. A little late, you know. I can tell just by looking at you, you became champion? Nope, gonna be me. You got jokes, but seriously, you did become champion, right? Nope. You don't have to lie, just tell me, you became champion, right? Nope. Okay, wait, you did become champion, though, did you? Nope. You champion? Yes. No. No. Dang it. Alright, fine. Yes. Yes, I became the champion. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite set. How? We just cleared it like 5 seconds ago. Oh man, I'm a champion, now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, both champion rank trainers. This is amazing. Now that you made it here, I got one thing to say. I've literally beat you in every fight up until this point, but okay. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Now. Yes. I couldn't hear you all say it again. Let's me and you be best rivals for it. No. Sorry, not gonna stop until I hear yes. Oh no, you're one of those people? No, please. Okay, wait, you will be my rival, won't you? No. You be rivals, yes? Nope. Nope. Yeah, Gary's the only one that can be my rival. Okay, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. No, just... nope. 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 And she really doesn't know how to take no, huh? Like, she just... Fine. You know what rivals do? Bow their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Boy, at least let me heal first. I believe a rest is in order. Yeah! Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. She didn't out here trying to, like, ambush me after I just fought 4 in a row. There I go, getting overexcited again. Yeah, I must ask, this is Roadside really the setting you two want for your first battles as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's good. In that case, we can use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting, a place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Anywhere leap the mind? Out behind your house. Oh, baby. Our beach out back? Yeah, the place where we fought. On the other hand, it's kind of my backyard, a little ordinary. The eatery, of course. We'll fight in the Battle of Eating. Is it significant to the two of you somehow? You're thinking of it because you got the battle court? It does bring back memories of Larry. You know, that's fine. Larry may not appreciate the spread. Larry doesn't appreciate anything. Do you see this man? This man is a walking corpse at this point. This man's got absolutely no emotion to himself. He just exists to exist at this point. You guys did this to the poor man. If you have any other suitable places? Nope, can't think of any. Well, I guess we can't battle anymore. The place where we set out on our journey. Wow! Remember back then when they explained the treasure hunt? Yeah, treasure. Yeah, you're right. I found a true rival, someone... I'm so glad to meet you. Oh, it's almost like you're my treasure. Wow! I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. Yeah. Okay. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I'm known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final chest of her champion assessment, she didn't reveal her full might, and I suspect she found someone she can battle without holding anything back. Well, great to say that, whatever. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Just wow, they wouldn't even heal me right after it. Really? Okay, then. Am I gonna do TMs after this? I really should, but that's gonna take time. Unless we absolutely need it, I won't do it, and we'll just fight her as is. If we absolutely need it for whatever reason, then we'll go ahead and do it. But other than that, let's just go ahead and fight this, shall we? Again, it wasn't exactly very strong. I mean, she was probably one of the easiest times that we actually had with. We still didn't even crystallize against her. Because I thought it was going to be Ghost or whatever, and then I ended up using grass type instead, in which case I shouldn't crystallize in order to make sure it would have killed. But hey, we still beat her anyway, so you know it's fine. I guess we'll save, even though I'm sure it's auto-saved like 20 million times already, just for the sake of if I had to go back through that stupid assessment test again. So now this will guarantee that I don't have to do it, so it's all good. The assessment test is like the people there like, oh, you play Pokemon, right? Oh, do you remember every gym leader in the new game? Oh, do you also remember their name and what type they were? It's like, bruh. Not like this. Out of every single person gathered here, you're my treasure. Well, I'm the most excited by a mile. Of course you are. Well, you have Larry beat. If your expectation is Larry, then you most definitely have it. See who comes out on top. Yeah, okay. At least you didn't ambush me this time. I still should have used TM to get better moves, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. Man, that could not have been more or less the worst Pokemon for me to run into immediately, huh? Man, if only I touched Palm close combat and immediately killed this thing. I'm sure that won't cost me anything. Not that Lycanroc has a lot of HP or defense, but you know, if we end up not killing because he doesn't roll a 5th hit here, I'll be upset. It's okay, we only need 4, it's fine. It's fine. I think I'd be able to teach you type matchups. You didn't teach me type matchups. You did nothing of the sort. You're just claiming things just to claim things. Northworm, you're straight up steel, in which case this is a fine matchup for us. Unless you know Earthquake, which you'll probably know Earthquake, because everybody knows Earthquake. But do you have enough HP to live through this? If I get a crit at any point, you're definitely living through at least one attack, which is concerning. That was 4, but it looks like it dropped to exactly the half. Yeah, I had a feeling really quick. It's not stab for you, though, because you're steel. How do you like my real hard hits? It feels good to finally let you use Earthquake. Calm down. Calm down. You just used Earthquake. She's freaking out too much for no reason. Like, Palmu already out here trying to, like, solo your entire team and just freaking out. I can use my full power! Earthquake, baby! Dun sparse? Bruh. You serious? Is this gonna be its true form into Dunsparceus? I don't think we actually end up one-shotting this dude. Unfortunate, Palmu, but hey, man, you killed basically 3 of her entire team. Now, maybe 3 if it doesn't actually kill me. Which it should, because it's using an Earth move. And you crit me? Okay. See that crit? Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, I saw the crit alright. When you're right. I did see the crit. Man, if only I had another fighting Pokemon. Oh, wait! This double kick kill, though, hopefully. Another one. Alright, so we're 3-1 so far. A Dunsparce? Really? Palmu? Oh, baby. Alright, so who's faster? Palmu or Flamigo? Because one of us is dying here. I'm faster, baby. Let's go. You lived. But, like, you lived, though? Double shock? I think we've seen double shock. Okay. Is it a recoil move? Kind of looked like it based on the, used up all its electricity. Okay. Alright, so we knew it was a 50-50 on whether he was gonna kill or not. Had I given him, whatever they call it, the strong, not the strong beak, the sharp beak. Had I given it sharp beak, it would have boosted the Brave Bird attack, in which case it would have actually killed him and we wouldn't have taken that damage. Why this man ice punched me of all things? Like, he was really fishing for a freeze proc right there is what that is. Alright, Goodra. Goodra's not exactly fast, so Gardevoir should be able to just one-shot this man. Is this your final? Nah, you got one more, right? Sap Sipper? Wait, Sap Sipper? Does that not just mean we outright beat, the bird? Because, like, what are the chances it's got more than, like, one, water move, really? You're actually faster than me? You're actually faster than me, though? See, that's an issue, you see. Because now Gardevoir's dead. You're faster than Gardevoir. You won't be faster than Hannah. I can pretty much guarantee you're not going to be faster than Hannah. You have Sap Sipper, which means that you don't have Goobly. If I miss a 90% chance, I'm going to be upset. Alright, there we go. And presumably, you're still going to use your Bird Boy? Yeah. Fitting that we both use our starters for the end of this. Oh, it's time, baby. It's gotta be, like, one of the strongest, like, starter Pokemon moves to have. Especially when you Terastallize, because then you got Terastallize on top of Stab, on top of it being physical and your starter being physical, plus it's super effective, plus it guarantees a crit, which cuts through some of the defense that they have, like... It's a very good move, is what it is. There's no way you're faster than me. There's no way. The only concern we would have is if you're faster than me, or if you have like a Focus Sash or something and you live through an attack. Yeah. A critical moment that goes beyond luck. You got some kind of gift. Or maybe a move that guarantees a crit. You know, either one. Definitely a gift. Yeah. That's what it was. Rip to Nemo, but you're not Gary. So, you know. Oh man, I made her cry. Well, really, she made herself cry, considering she's the one that wanted to make this happen. So, you know, I can't really feel too bad at it. You're the strongest out there. Oh, baby. My team was probably like one of the worstly optimized teams I've ever had throughout the entire Pokemon games. But hey, we made it work. Like, in terms of, like, typing and typing matchups and stuff, like, we literally still do not have a water move. Or, like, basically anything for water coverage besides Hannah. Nope. Psych, swerve that handshake. Alright, well, I guess we're handshaking. For round 2, no, you already lost. See, here's the thing, like, I retire as champion after that. My champion title is secured. There's really no other reason for me to be around here at this point, so I relinquish my champion title There you go. Victory Road complete. Everything's complete. Now we can go in the Great Crater. Don't jump like that. Seems like hearing your voice as old Bob or Steve here all worked up. But that's not why I called. Nearly forgot. Remember what we talked about before? About going to Area Zero? Nope. Couldn't be me. No, he's gonna give me more text for it. Hey, at least try to take this seriously, would you? Nope. All the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself, built up some goodwill, that's for sure. You've been able to secure 2 allies who wanted to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. Now we just got to get there. First step will be gathering there. I'll be ready and waiting at Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on my phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. I'm gonna need a little more. I'm gonna need some Google Maps. You know, like, not sponsored, but you know, if they want to. Just take me to the entrance hall, man. I still don't really know the purpose of the academy here. Maybe we can get some extra items out of the teachers or whatever. But at this point, I mean, do we need them? We probably should buy items for this next area. Who knows how long it'll be or what I'm actually gonna need for it. I don't know if they healed me or not is the thing, so we're just gonna go head over to the Pokemon Center real quick. I imagine they did, but... yeah, I'm gonna imagine they did everything I need them to do. Alright, so items, because I'm sure we'll need plenty of these. We got money for days. Give me like 24 restores. That should be more than good enough. Give me like another 20 in hyper potions. Ultra balls, I don't know. I mean, we haven't really encountered quote-unquote legendaries as of yet, so give me a few of those. Give me a few net balls. Dive ball in case we find some more water Pokemon in there. I have so much LP. Quick ball, give me, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, a little more of those. Dust balls, presumably there'll be caves within the area, so that way we can grab us so much progress. We really did get a lot of progress. 2 Titans, we beat all of the Elite Four, we beat the champion, and we're starting our way on to Area Zero. Like, the progress has been made. I was gonna say I don't have enough money. Thought it would have just 219, bro. Chill. Chill, game. Jeez. 219 timer balls. Just making the entire fight last forever. There's revives all the way at the bottom. I should definitely try and grab some of those. Alright. Do we have any sellables? Aren't they in... they're in treasures, maybe? Star piece, beautiful. Give me that money. Pearls, go ahead and sell those 2. Go ahead and sell the big pearl. I got a ton of rare bones, baby. So all of those. Money! Did I not sell the big... did I sell something instead of the big pearl? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I've got 20 million Stardust. Go ahead and take those along with you. I imagine I could sell everything in here just fine. Alright. Alright, our money has been made back. Let me grab a few revives while we're here. Excuse me. Hate it when that happens. Full heals. Give me a few of those. I've got so many Pokéballs, I don't need those. Full heals, we're good. 20, 30, we've got so many at this point. Ah, Steve, can't stop myself right now. Jeez. Alright, we got plenty of heals. We got plenty of Pokeballs at this time. Let's do it. Move, lady, get out the way. Get out the way. Oh, it says this flag. He just sent me a picture, but he didn't actually send me a location. Alright, well. Guess we'll figure it out the old-fashioned way. I really should grab TM moves, but we haven't needed them even against the champion. We kind of blew her out, so... now I like that, because somebody's gonna think like that. But, nah, whatever. Anything you say on Twitch is just gonna take down context for whatever, it's fine. Pokemon League grab it. Now, apparently only fought one trainer over here. Oh no, almost as if it doesn't matter. Alright, so supposedly we can climb up verticals now, so let's see if we can actually make that happen here. Indeed we can, although it doesn't look like we can actually turbo because of it, but we can. I imagine people absolutely broke this game as soon as it came out, like with how broken it was. I'm sure everybody was climbing up every other wall, falling through the floor, all sorts of good stuff. Oh, come on, I'm on the wall. Just let me on it. Excuse you, this is a vertical wall? If you would just get up it? There we go. Oh, I guess I could have just, walked over here. Well, we're here now, so, rip to anything that was that way. We'll have to come back and clean up the Pokédex at some point. But, we got gameplay to do, baby, so... maybe we'll make a stream just for, like, cleaning out the, Pokédex and whatnot. This is Zero Game. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you, Area Zero is apparently where it was born or something like that. Maybe you'll be happy you can finally come back home. Born, created, what's the difference? You know, it's not like we created Mewtwo, it's not like we've created, I don't know, Type Null. Why would we create another Pokemon? It's not as if we haven't done it before. Anyway, our two new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Yes, we should head. How did they meet us here? The way home? The way home for who? I guess our ride boy, but, you know. Unless we were created too. Nah. Although, isn't that like the theory for the Green Lady or whatever? Like with her connection to Mewtwo? That, like, she's actually like one of the clones that ends up dying? Something like those. I don't know. It's Pokemon lore that I haven't read in a while now. It's kind of dark. Is it though? Is it really that dark? There'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. I feel so safe around you. Great. Once she heard she'd get the Battle Awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Oh. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle, of course you'd say that. More importantly, why is it so dark and where's the awesome Pokemon? All sorts of good questions. It is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... now the lights are on. But why? Thanks, Penny. Seems like they were on power saving mode. Of course. Gotta keep that green energy, even in Pokemon. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Was that necessary, though, Penny? Was it really necessary? Oh, see, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. Yeah, I still kind of want that, so like, you can hand that over. We never got to actually talk. I'm Nemo, class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. You like Pokemon battling too? Chill, lady, chill. You talk like way too much. Ha! Got her. She said I did it, but I absolutely agree. The director introduced us when you need someone good with tech, she's nope. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help me. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I do owe you, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. Of course, everyone knows me. My loves include my mass prestige. Hey, calm down there, friend. Biometric identification in progress. I don't suppose you want to hack that too for us, Penny? Hello, me? I've been expecting you. Mr. Sada, huh? And it seems you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Who are you? That's my mom. Probably. Probably? Wait, hold on a minute. That's a little too real here. Nemo student ID and Penny student ID. Creepy that you know those. A little creepy, I have to say. Such an honor to meet you in person. Maybe not in person exactly. Yeah. Did you tell your mom about us? Oh, this man didn't tell him he was bringing the ladies home? Harvey, how could you? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you see to. Mom? Please proceed below. Oof, ignored. They're not on good terms, must not be. Ah, well, he's fine. You don't always have to be on good terms. It's just, you know, it is what it is. Anything in here I couldn't miss before I actually go down there? Nothing so far that I can actually interact with at the very least. Alright, well, down I go, I guess. They gotta be hiding some Pokemon all the way back at the end game for you to actually, like, grab, right? I would imagine they would hold some back for the final area. Biometric identification progress. Identities confirmed. They really love just checking my biometrics. Not quite. It looks to me like someone's controlling the thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above areas. Have you brought the ride boy with you? Nah. Never. I would never. I don't believe that could be the case. I identified its biometrics as your current location. She knows too much. If you utilize the gliding capability, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach area 0. Isn't there like an elevator or something? And why did you say fly? Right about that. I fed him some sandwiches and now he can fly, apparently. Once you reach the bottom, I'll get in touch. Once again, I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff like this, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. The girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? I mean, I guess you could ride on my ride Pokemon with me. Arvin, hopefully Mastiff can take a bit of a landing. As much as I love throwing myself off the edge of the abyss, everyone's waiting on you to head down. There's no turning back now. Well, good thing I got all my progress out of the way here. Massive outbreaks. Oh man, too bad I couldn't take advantage of those. Well, time to jump off the edge of the world. Ready for the worst? Well, I hope this is the worst. If that's the case, get that Pokemon out of yours and we'll be off. Are you telling me I'm fitting 4 people on there? I barely fit on there myself. You telling me I'm gonna fit 4 people on this man? This man's gonna break his back making this happen. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? Maybe. No need to be scared if we go. Sure, let's all just. How does that logic work? Thank you, Penny. Oops, I didn't make it, and I'm just falling into the abyss. There's something about me free flying with my hand over an open pit. Just Something about that don't seem very safe if I just, if I had to think about it for more than 2 seconds. But alright, we're here now. Why not use an actual flying Pokemon to fly down there? Just maybe, but alright. Not as if we haven't rode in on a Charizard or anything like that in the anime or anything. So clearly other flying Pokemon can make it happen, but sure, let's go with the one that can only glide. yeah, that makes sense. I live somehow. Now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice here. What? You good? It chose to go back into its bowl. It's probably just hungry or something. How many sandwiches did you give it? You could have given it a few sandwiches before. Where'd the student council girl go? She's fine. Maybe. Area 0 is amazing. Is it, though? I guess your ability would be own tempo. I mean, it's not the worst. 4 humans identified condition satisfactory. Why do you say 4 humans like that? For biometrics, what else would you assume down here? I guess other Pokemon? Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like... I don't think she caught the sarcasm there, but it's okay. I have concerns you might fail given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Were you worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the Zero Lab in the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. Good job, you literally locked yourself in your own lab. Congratulations, you played yourself. 4 locks. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the curriculum. At each station, you'll be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? She knows too much. Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area 0. We're not even going to question why or what the 4 locks are, blocking for any particular reason. Because as of so far, we have yet to see a legitimate reason as to why it needs to be locked. Maybe that's just me. I can't ride the boy here. That is a Raichu, though. Get bit. That's a lot of damage. Tail whip me? Excuse you? Alright, well, we got 91 Ultra Balls, so I think we can spare one. Okay, alright. Starting it off well, I see. Double Tail Whip. Kind of concerning, depending if you use, like, Volt Tackle or something. If you just want to use Tail Whip the entire time, then, by all means. Okay, well. Double Team, okay. You have an actual attack? I mean, that's already 50% of your attacks that don't actually do damage, but alright. Oh, you're trolling me, game. Light screen. Okay, that's 3 attacks that don't do anything. Watch, after all that tail whipping, he's gonna have a special attack, and then it's gonna be nothing that actually benefits from hitting tail whipping me earlier. There it is! Yeah, tail whip literally did nothing, reflected nothing because I'm not attacking you. Double Team didn't do anything because I'm not attacking you. So, like, it's literally just throw Pokeballs until I capture this man at this point. You're being a little rude here, dude. Like, I bought 91 Pokeballs for a reason, and, like, you're making me use a little more than I'd like immediately. So, like, if we could just cut that nonsense already. Man, really made me waste 5 Pokeballs on him. Jeez. Until discharges electricity into the ground, protecting it from getting shot. Great. Guess I could have bought more super potions. Ah, well, it's fun. They're flying Pokemon all the way up in the air, which would seem to suggest that I could actually get to them in some way, shape, or form. How exactly? Not entirely sure. We did get a Raichu out of the thing, so you know. Is that a shiny Venomoth? Is that actually a shiny Venomoth right there? Or am I tripping? What? I can lock onto him, but I can't throw my Pokeball at him? Wait, no. Wait, no. Is that a shiny Venomoth? Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, no. Don't. Is it? I have no idea. I can't ride him here. I can't even get that high. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, I don't know if it's shiny or not, so I'm waiting here until this thing comes back down or it despawns, because I'm not gonna lose out on a shiny Pokemon. Just because. And if it's not a shiny Pokemon, I'm gonna be slightly upset I waited so long for it. I literally can't get it. I can't pull out my right Pokemon to get the height to get to it. No way. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. I was able to lock onto it before, but now I can't. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is there no way for me to yeet like a Pokeball up there to grab it? Is there really? No, not like this. It doesn't even give me like the lock on option to even suggest I can get that high too. Maybe if I walk slightly away, it'll come down a bit. Is it a shiny Venomoth? Like, it's not coming down anymore, though. Don't tell me I had to grab it immediately and it's never gonna not come down now. I'll be back in a second to see if it is shiny, and if it is and I can't get it, I'm gonna be upset. Oh my... So, funny thing, guys. That Venomoth was shiny. Yeah. And, it literally flew out of the range of me being able to capture it. Like, when we were already watching it there, right there, was literally too high for me to get. That didn't make me slightly salty at all. I should have even looked it up. I should have... Ignorance is bliss sometimes. Now I gotta be like, oh great, I lost out on the shiny Pokemon without even shiny hunting, because the man literally flew too high up in the environment for me to get. But it's fine, you know, it's fine. Pain. Can I not fight this man? I can't even throw my Pokeball now? Did I break the game? What happened? Is it because I tried to throw my Pokeball originally when it was there and it's broken? Can I not have him out anymore? Oh no. Well, good thing we paralyzed this guy, because 100% he has flying moves, which is gonna hurt. Well, okay, well, if he wants to use normal moves, as if that didn't still hurt, but, you know. We're actually able to paralyze this one, so the capture should go much easier than Raichu. Of course, we could have probably confused Raichu and been just fine, considering he only knew Thunderbolt. But the more scars they had, the more respect these brave soldiers of the sky get from the... I'm just gonna think about the shiny Venomoth I lost for literally a reason that I couldn't control, with it being flying out of the entire environment. But it's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Are they talking so now I can't access my... I can't access my bag anymore? Is it just because they're talking? What if I come back here? Is it gonna stop me? Okay, I guess I'm just not healing anymore. I'm not healing anymore. I'm not using Pokeballs anymore. You serious? Yes, please fly after me, because apparently I can't even throw a Pokeball now. I don't know if it's part of the area or if I just need the... I can't even save because I can't even access my Pokemon to heal them. What is going on right now? Is this just Scarlet Violet breaking sort of nonsense? Or what? Scary face. Ooh, too spooky for me. Why? But why, though? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Thankfully, that wasn't super effective. Otherwise, we would both be dead. Now, get the dang Pokeball, alright? Alright, first try. Well, you know, that's pretty good. Except for the fact that I can't heal anybody right now, apparently. Unless maybe capturing a Pokemon somehow fixed it. Otherwise, yeesh. Corviknight can't serve as a taxi service in Paldea because the Pokemon's natural predators will attack it while it flies, endangering the customer. Are they suggesting that this was an original ride Pokemon that we used in the spriteless bird Pokemon back in the original games? Huh? Is that what they're trying to say? Okay, good. It did fix it by running into Pokemon. Good. Otherwise, that was going to be real annoying to go through the rest of the time. Should just use my potions while I have access to them and we're not in a hurry to heal. I already feel like I need to bring more items into this, but maybe they'll have a refresh center or something along those lines. Can't ride them here. Don't show me a Venomoth after you just stole a shiny Venomoth from me. Why would you do that? Why are you like this game? Like, you really didn't have to. You didn't even have to make it shiny. You could have just... It could have been a normal Venomoth. I could have just not seen it. Then I wouldn't even have had to be salty about it. But here we are now. So many Corviknight just chilling around here. Pommies. Combo. Raichu, Rafferty. No water Pokemon under a waterfall? That don't seem right. But a random Rafferty. Well, fresh water. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't ride them here. Maybe we get better access to this area, like once we do the Story-S version of here. Maybe we could come back and actually have access to our ride Pokemon, maybe? That might have been our first shiny Pokemon that we've seen in the entire game. And I feel like it is. And it's in, like, what I would assume to be the last post-game thing to do in this game, outside of actually completing the Pokédex. So that's unfortunate. But at least we've seen one in our regular playthrough. The only other time I've seen one naturally in a regular playthrough was back, I want to say back in Gold, when I saw a shiny Zubat, all green and whatnot. I should already have a chance. I'm gonna just let them talk at this point. Like, I'm not gonna read it out, but you guys have it there, and you can always just watch it back if you want to catch all of their text. I knew they were gonna have Giraffe Ring 2.0 in here somewhere. I can't even throw out my can't even throw my paw mood out here. What'd they do? Just jumble the name and they're like, yep, that's the second Evo right there. Because that is what it's looking like. You're still psychic, aren't you? This is gonna hurt a bit. Never mind, you're using Crunch. Like some kind of weirdo. You died to bite? We are higher level, but you died to bite. You died to bite. It's not like it's bite or anything. A non-staff bite at that, but alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't even feel bad about losing that one. We lost to Shiny Venomoth due to literally nothing we can control. That's the saltiness. Would have been nice to capture it. Would have had to deal with it later. Straight up. Hey, Phoenix, it's you. It's just you walking around the how you do? You want to be hiding any items in here from me, would you? Yeah, the Lucas dude's chasing after me. Get out of here, nerd. Rare bone. Great. Let me sell it to the Pokemon Center in here. Oh, wait, there isn't, as far as I know. Flare Blitz. Good TM. Does a lot of recoil damage. Then again, we're using Wild Charge and doing pretty alright with it. So. Was that really our first citrus berry in the game? Wow. Thought we would have picked one up so much earlier. But apparently not. With all the sparkles and flying around and whatnot, I would have expected to see more like fairy types within this area. Maybe that's just me. You wouldn't hide anything behind the tree, would you? Looks like we can always fly out of this area, potentially. Maybe they won't let us out right now, but it has a flight symbol on the map, as if we could come back here later. If need be. The music is a little weird for this area, which I'm sure is what they were going for, but it's like... not necessarily good in a good way, but weird and just like it's just kind of weak. It doesn't feel very Pokemon-like. Did they expect me to fall off the edge to go to that one center we walked by, or did I just pass something here? Because I can't go through the, okay, yeah, no, they just want me to go down to this one center. Fair enough, fair enough. Where's Giraffe Rig 2.0? Man, I want redemption. He really died to a single bite. Like, really? I bet that's what we're looking for. Oh, you mean like the thing in the picture that she showed us that we were supposed to be looking for? Must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Yeah? What were they called? Radish rations? Nope. Research stations. Were you close, though? Were you really close? She just roasted everybody by saying she had common sense. That's the Pokemon Light Premier it uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Great Creek. Let's take it on together. Oh, so I'm probably not going to be able to capture this thing then if we're double battling it, huh? That's unfortunate. I doubt I can catch it. Yeah, I don't even have a chance to capture it. RIP. It's fine. It's not like I wanted to have one of those for my own or anything. Why would I want that? You're toxic. That's such a toxic ability to have to just get free toxic spikes just for getting hit. It's so good, it's gross. Especially if you use that as a starting Pokemon too, so then they just have toxic spikes the rest of the time. Oh, that's gross. It's such a good starter Pokemon. Oh, so gross. Just thinking of it. There are gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, don't you think? You think that was something, please? You really got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Patronizing much? Let's just head inside the research station. Sure. I didn't want one of those. No, it's fine. We'll just double battle it as if I actually needed her help, but okay. Alright, we got full healed because she ended up fighting with us there. Fair enough. Ice Terror Shard. I really didn't have an Ice Terror Shard before that. I feel like they would hide something around this building, and well, there's at least one Pokeball there. Another Citrus Berry. We'll take those. A Nugget. Take some money. Graphite 2.0, let's go! Alright, so do not bite this man. I guess I can't harm. I guess I just nuzzle him the whole time and hope I don't get owned by psychic attacks. This man knows Crunch before I do. There's something wrong with that. Baton Bass, excuse you? You don't have anybody to pass anything to. We eat the... Even with my defense down, that still did no 0 damage. Not that we're exactly doing much better damage. Special attack? Well, considering Crunch is physical, that didn't exactly do much for you, but alright. And critical capture, baby. Just that easy. Fari Giraffe? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. They really just mixed up its name and they're like, yep, that's that Pokemon now. Now that the brainwaves from the head and the tail are synced up, the psychic power of this Pokemon is 10 times stronger. Wow. 10 times stronger than Girafarig. Okay. I don't believe 10 times stronger. After all this time, we waited for Dunsparce, and they give us Dunsparce. Like, they didn't even make it look different or nothing. Like, come on, man. I guess I got tired of getting trolled for another evolution for it. They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Glad I just healed everybody. We can use this place up the rest if we need to. Glad I just healed everybody. If you'd be so kind to disable the first lock on the lab using that sentry panel. Again, I feel like we really shouldn't be, you know, just getting rid of, locks without knowing what exactly they're locking? Yeah, it seems very, just, not like a good idea at all. Door seems broken, it won't. Interesting. I didn't read any of that, good. We determined this energy called crystallization is linked to the being we call blank. Interlocking hexagonal planes that comprise blank shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I dub terrestrializing. Great, so we're learning about terrestrializing. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Cuckoo. Someday, though, I'll return to the crater and resume my study of these crystals. Anything else I can actually learn from this? No? Alright then. Well, lock it is. Locks disabled 3 or 4 still active. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Avern, is there something you'd like to say to the rest of the class? I didn't even touch the teleporter right there. It just completely, I don't know, I saw it and I didn't see it at the same time. Assuming it actually even does anything for us, and it's not there just to be there. Where would you like to go? The zero gate or never mind? Okay, so it's just our teleporter to get back out here if we need to. Well, we're not at that point yet, so we'll leave it for the time being. But good to know that we can actually get back out in this area if need be. Dawn Fan, Fanfy, Lucha, Venomoth. I'm sure they just disabled the ride Pokemon so that way you would be forced to spend more time within the area. Which is understandable, but also I'd like to at least get around a little bit quicker would have been nice. Missing another Corviknight flying above me. We got Bravery already, so good. You said we're supposed to be meeting some weirdos in these areas, but all I'm seeing is normal Pokemon for the most part. Outside of that, one more. I doubt they actually expect us to fall off anywhere in order to get places, but maybe they'll force us into doing so at some point. Give me this. Executor, not bad. I wonder if you can even miss a research station. Like if you can just straight up bypass one and continue forward. I would think not. I would think they would have like a failsafe. Crazy rampaging sort of thing, huh? Come on, Talonflame, get over here. Talonflame would have been another good Pokemon to have. Wow. Man almost got instant. Okay, it was a crit. That makes a lot more sense. It was like, really? I don't think he was that weak. Yeah, Flame Body, you would. Don't Brave Bird. Don't do it. Alright, agility, that's fine. That probably just makes up for your paralysis, more than anything. You would think a netball would work for flying Pokemon too, being, you know, a netball, you would think like a net coming over a bird would make it, you know, pretty good. But, nope, for whatever reason. It has top-notch flying capabilities. It flies around easily, even while carrying prey that weighs more than 220 pounds. When the man himself weighs 54 pounds. Dreadmoth being a little, you know, closer than I'd like him to be. Really jump left. It's just really what we're doing right now. I still gotta heal my bird, but they keep talking, which apparently doesn't allow me to pull up my, thing to be able to heal. There we go. Now they stop talking for a second so I can get the heal in. Let's go. I know exactly where I can and where I can't explore, so I guess I'll just keep going one way until they force me another way. Another research center down there. Presumably they want me to go down this way if they're going to give me this opening here. They have you, but I already have you, so I guess we're just going to slide our way down here. Not exactly sure if this is the intentional way they wanted us to go, but it works. Kind of hoping for a little bit more variety of Pokemon here. Getting quite a few of the same, just strolling around. And that's yet another research center. Let's get it. Okay, she said it was the second one. So I'm gonna assume it's actually the second one and not like the third or the fourth one. Because it's hard to tell if she's saying it's the second one we've seen or if it's actually the second one, if that makes any sense. Let's head in and take a breather. You're dying already? I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Oof. I wasn't a compliment, you know. What? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right there. A Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice, familiar Pokemon down here. I don't know about this one. But why, though, Penny? It's still a wild Pokemon. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's battle time. Oh, baby. Oh, good. Another different Pokemon that I can't capture, of course. Yeah, Umbreon, you're really gonna make me do all the heavy lifting, as if everybody has it. Scream Tail. Stinking me. You still normal? Guess we about to find out real quick. Not at least, not very effective against fighting. Great. Fantastic. Alright. I was debating Wild Charge too. Play rough. Ow. Okay, so you're fairy, presumably. I mean, more than likely, I'm gonna get healed again anyways, so... Like, after this fight, so even if Pamu ends up dying here, I think we'll be fine. Hyper Voice. That doesn't kill. Nah. This will probably kill, though. Kill us, I mean. I lived? I actually lived. Wow. I probably lived with like 1 HP. Seriously, what was that? That darn thing scared me half to death. Apparently it's called a Scream Tail. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done. Alright, we'll never let Penny play Five Nights at Freddy's, apparently. Otherwise, she's just gonna have like a heart attack trying to let's play it. Hold on. This looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like wild Pokemon don't come in here, we should be safe to catch our breath. What's with this place? That Pokemon. Been wondering about that myself. I think that Pokemon was one of these. What's that? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descend further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these huge ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all, one of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. It just shows another huge tusk. Okay. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusk. Monsters of Area Zero, so they aren't actually Pokemon. Is this really where we're going with Pokemon now? As if we haven't had a lot of Pokemon that aren't actually Pokemon, but I mean, come on. What do you think? I think they're regular Pokemon. I think they really are just Pokemon. I mean, they do look different, sure, but they use moves about just like Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Oh, really? Now's the time for an explanation? Really? Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past, long lost. There's no way that's possible. The Zero... Have you seen how many fossils we've restored up until this point? Clearly it's possible. The Zero Lab where I'm located contains a time machine and summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. I'm sure that can only go well. There's definitely not going to be an issue there. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down there, she actually got working. Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. Cost. But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the past. It's theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. I mean, isn't that... That's kind of like opposite of the current theory we have going, or at least it's much more likely that we would have a better chance of moving forward into the future than we would actually going into the past. At least I believe that ends up being the case. Don't quote me on it. If possible, I'd like us to speak when we can be face to face. It'd be easier for you to understand once you see the situation for yourself. Now then, please use the central panel to disable another lock on my level. Again, we should really probably be, you know, giving a closer look into what exactly we're unlocking, especially after being told that she has a time machine. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly come of it. The crystal's power is tremendous. Their unstable output made our corporate backers fret, but if we can harness this energy, it'll open up research possibilities we'd only dream of. At least, paradise will be ours to create. Great! The good intentions gone bad. Incorporations altogether? No, that could never happen. At last I can resume work on the Terror Project. I'll move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team will be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals make our experiments much more unstable. Press the button? Sure, nothing could go wrong here. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. More like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be one to carry it. This man's about to get yeeted, isn't he? That's usually how it works, right? Ah, man, we gotta keep this really special item. Here, you have it. Next second later, they're getting dragged off to the abyss and whatnot. A record of the expedition that the author Heath went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Sada written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay? This man sounds like he's about to just fall into the abyss already. Just, you know, all the characters, whenever they're about to get absolutely just destroyed in some way or another, they're gonna give some great speech, and then they're like, oh, time to get killed off. You're not gonna hide another TM around the research station here, are you? Because if you did, I'd like access to it at least. No, but we did get an item out of it. Quiet means. Your special attack grows stronger, but lowers your attack. Fine if you just want to purely special attack, but I keep forgetting I can't ride the dude here. So, you know, you just gotta keep walking on foot. Was it really necessary to force us to walk the entire way? Give me this. That's a straight up Volcano right there. Alright, now we're talking. Except I need him to run into me because apparently he can't throw my Pokemon again. Seems like a bug that they just refuse to fix, or they're like, ah, it's too little, we're just gonna leave it. How many people are actually gonna get the Area Zero, right? You know, despite the fact that the Pokemon's, what, like the fastest and like most selling Pokemon game that they ever created, but we shouldn't fix anything in it. Why would we do that? When we can just take their money every Ow! Jesus, calm down. I should have used a netball. Ah, whatever. We still got him regardless. Okay, if he would have got out and then killed Pamu for it, then, you know, could have made an argument that we threw a netball, but we caught him regardless, so it's all good. Its burning body causes it to be unpopular in hot parts of the world, but in cold ones, Volcanora is revered as an embodiment of the sun. Bugfire. What a different typing. Good Pokemon. I cannot heal myself. My family is unbelievably annoying. Oh man. That's a Raichu just stuck in a rock. Nothing wrong there. Your mother seems super nice. I'm gonna take a rain check. I have a Vaporeon already, I think. I have a Vaporeon already. Let me just check. You know, we lost one Vaporeon before. I do, okay. Well, we out of here then. Hey, it was enough to trick the game into letting me heal. Let's go. Take some healing, man. Alright, good enough. Vaporeon's freaking out. Masquerades are just all around here. Aerial Ace. Not a bad move. Not something I necessarily need, but not a bad move. Bisharp, we've already got Bisharp. If it was the one that Nemo had, you know, maybe we could make an exception for it, but a regular Bisharp, no. Palma really do be level 70, huh? Man. Weasel and Floatzel hanging out right here. Kind of weird that they were hitting all the way back there in the corner like that. Yet we had no indication that they should have been anywhere in this area based on the fact that we hadn't seen them up until that point. Alright, 2 research stations, and then presumably at least one boss fight, and then probably a legendary fight or something along that line, or an ancient Pokemon fight. You get it. There's our 3rd station, presumably, unless we somehow passed the 3rd station and got to the 4th station, but I don't think that would be the case. They talk about all these catastrophic issues, but we've only seen, what, like 2 actual quote-unquote ancient Pokemon so far? I thought it said I hit that Corviknight above me or something. Alright, another research station. As if I couldn't see that beforehand. But alright. We get to chill for a minute, as if we didn't do anything but just walking. Something's gonna jump out at us. Again, 100% guaranteed. Such a worry. Okay, great tusk, great. See? This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it's an ancient Pokemon all along. We battled one of these before, and it looks seriously strong. Oh good, I get to fight with this nerd. Great! At least Nemo actually had a Pokemon that, you know, like did damage. You get an intimidation proc, but other than that, not really doing much for us here. Arm thrust? That is some pathetic damage. Not exactly who we want for this fight, but we got plenty of Pokemon, especially when we got a rest center right behind us, so if he ends up getting KO'd, it's whatever. Play rough. There you go. There you go, Mass Boosty. Stomping Tantrum. Well, you didn't go for me, baby. Let's go. You just barely live. Got Hannah the level 70 now. Oh, baby. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Herba Mystica came down from here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our breeder get together? Jealous. If we got these things from literal ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't she doing anything to keep them under control? How could she let this happen? Yeah, right? Because it's not like, oh, so brilliant professor is ever messed up. Come on, let's get into the research center. Let's do indeed. I gotta imagine all the Pokemon counters are generally expected to hit your partner rather than you, just to make it easier on you, as if you necessarily need it. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anybody need a rest? It's not that. I've been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the past, right? So what about our ride boy? Isn't it pretty likely that he's also one of the ancient Pokemon? You're right! He looks like nothing else in the game. Wow! Think you're onto something. It's even giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds ass. Great, Nemo. You had his ball. You told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star people. Guess I got no choice then but to tell you what I know. Great. That Pokemon it was found by my mother when she was working on her time machine. I believe it'd be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. I don't know. I'd like to hear his side as well. Our ride boy, which I entrusted to me, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Though analysis of its genetic makeup as well as behavior patterns, I came to realize that I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 species of them. You mean there's another one around here somewhere? You mean the one that's in Violet? Whoa, what if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited. Or, you know, it could be a predator-prey sort of situation. Whatever. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we could get the family back together after all this time. Oh, you mean because the guy's been shaking the entire time we've been here, won't even come out of the Pokeball, would suggest, yes, this is gonna definitely be a family reunion, of course. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, please disable. Don't suppose I get to read this book then? I successfully brought more and more ancient Pokemon to our time since the first one. I'm so close to creating a world like the one in the book. Paradise where we three can live happily together forever. I must make it. Our time machine research has yielded a Triumph, a Pokemon from the ancient past. I named it. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. Even the healing music. No, just go back to the old healing music, man. That's just, nah, that's just, it's not right. Or seems to be broken. Doesn't work. Want to press the button? Yeah, go ahead and disable it. One of 4 locks still present. Only one remains now. Please continue to the final research station. I'm sure we're definitely not getting used. This is all fine. This is all normal. What? As if this wouldn't be normal? Just pulling ancient Pokemon from the past through a time machine? That more or less nobody knows about. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. You gotta let me battle it right now. Man, it doesn't even want to battle normally. Some Gibbles, some Goodbye. We got Phoenix just chilling over there. Once that happened, my mom took it and went back to Area 0. Guess that makes sense if it's a Pokemon from a different age. Suelis? We do not have one of you just yet. We got a Hydreigon and we got a Dino, but we don't actually have you. Do I kill with an arm thrust? It is stab. It would probably kill. Would it? Do I really want to take that chance, though? You know, questions. Certainly some concern. What are the... That's... Okay, well, that's 100% kill. Alright, well... Yeah, that's gonna kill. Alright, well, rip Zealous. Paid. Could I actually grab myself an ancient? Boy, there's plenty of them over here. Pretty sure that wasn't a Dunsparce, though. Unfortunate. Plenty of Scream Tails. What do we want out of you? Surprisingly tanky. You rested? I mean, that's fine with me. You're asleep now, so... Unless you can immediately wake yourself up, then that would be a bit more of a concern. We can always heal Palmu, so the damage that we received is fine. He's still asleep, he's under half. I'd like him lower, but with him being asleep, we should have a relatively good chance at this. Alright, immediate critical capture, let's go. Kind of surprised they're allowing me to capture the ancient Pokemon, although I'm sure people would be salty if they didn't allow them to do so after introducing them. Fairy Psychic, a Paradox Pokemon. There's only been one reported sighting of this Pokemon and resembles a mysterious creature depicted in an old expedition. Fairy Psychic. So you're basically Gardevoir. I mean, there's definitely some room there. There's some room to work with. Are they expecting me to be able to get through this? You're just regular Dunsparce. You're not done Dunsparce. Well, there's plenty of Gilmora right there. Assuming they actually allow me to stay there to grab. Which may or may not happen. Oh, my Gilmora, no! Crystals that go all the way to the bottom. You know it's always a good sign when there's crystals all around everywhere. Maybe there is treasure down here. Right. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Nope. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glows when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We'll go all the way down. That Gilmora was just chilling in the background. I can only imagine it'll... we'll have a chance of grabbing it. Run into it. Yes. Alright, well, I didn't heal Pawmoot, so this is gonna hurt a lot. But, hey, you know. Ew, you're gonna put toxic spikes everywhere now because of that, aren't you? You're gross. You're gross. Stop it. Get some help. That's such a... Like, this has gotta be a competitive Pokemon, right? There's no way that you're gonna have an ability like free toxic spikes and then not have people using competitive. These toxic spikes are disgusting. So everybody spams it, just like regular spikes. And Stealth Rock, and all that good stuff. Rock Poison. When this Pokemon detects anger, it'll open up its crystalline petals and fire beams from its conical body. Rock Poison. Now that's a different one. May or may not actually have an Evo associated with it. Definitely gonna go ahead and heal up Pawmoot here. Before I forget to do so yet again. Yeah, just like that, we're back to full HP, baby. We already caught ourselves a Scream Tail. Can I actually interact with the crystal at all? No. Okay. Alright, so well listen, I'm gonna not kill you this time. How does that sound? You still get paralyzed though, like that's still happening. Maybe we just wild charge him? I mean, it's still stab, but it's also not very effective. Dragon Rush, that would be a concerning move if it ever hit. But you think it would at 75% accuracy, but it really don't. Ow, dude. Easy enough. The two heads do not get along at all. If you don't give each head the same amount of attention, they'll begin fighting out of jealousy. Alright, cleaning up the Pokédex a little bit while we're down here, which I expected to at least be a little bit of the case. It's another little more there, just chilling on the wall. We caught all of you, so we'll just go ahead and leave you guys alone for the time being. Anybody hiding back here by chance? Another Gilmora? Are you worth fighting for a Pokeball? Probably not. Baited, baby! Give me that rare candy. Phoenix, regular Dunsparce. If it was Dunsparce, we would go out of our way to capture, but a regular Dunsparce, come on. They just really wanted to make sure that you got Scream Tail before you left here. Now that's a Dunsparce right there, baby. This man was freaking out as soon as he saw this. And with that sweet, sweet nuzzle for that free paralysis, and we're on our way to owning him. Double edge. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Ow. That did way more to me than it did in recoil to you. Jeez. Wow, that did nothing either. You're one tanky boy, you know that? And dead. Alright. Fair enough. Dun sparse, get the Pokeball. Yeah, I have a feeling that might happen. I'm dead? Definitely. Double edge hurts, man. Alright. That's kind of a... you're paralyzed though, so I can't sleep you. Alright, so we sent Phoenix out to take you, so you can't kill yourself on recoil. So we got some time to actually capture you here before you end up figuring out a way to kill yourself. Ah, you just need a blood sacrifice. Of course, of course. What was I thinking? What do you want to learn, Gardevoir? Future Sight? It's more like a competitive move than anything, really. But no, gonna go to nil on that one. 2 segment form. This Pokemon uses its hardtail to make its nest by boring holes in the deep bedrock, deep underground. This nest can reach lengths of over 6 miles. 2 segment form. That would seem to suggest that there would be even more multiple segment forms. Oh good, I can't heal Babu because they're talking. Great! Already caught the ostrich. Presumably we have to go down that way, but what if we go down this way first? Who are you guys? I don't think I've fought one of these yet. Toxic debris, Gilmet. Okay, so I guess you're the first form, presumably, then? If that's the case, if you still poison, Psychic would absolutely destroy you, so let's go ahead and use Moon Blast there. Acid Armor. You think Acid Armor would lower your defense, considering it's Acid Armor, but alright. And Critical Capture. Easy. And now I should be able to heal Palmoot now. If it's been working how it has been working so far. It absorbs nutrients from cave walls. The petals it wears are made of crystallized poison. Do you have a 30, you know? He might actually have a 30, though, based on that. No, I don't get the heal Palmoot yet. Whatever, it's fine. It looked like I could have gone across the bridge and it would have been fine, but now it looks like here could be the right way, and it looks like here's actually the right way, and then we'd probably come back up to that bridge later. Maybe? Can I heal Palmoot? There we go. Got plenty of revives. Kind of feel like I should have bought even more revives after coming into this area, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Unless we get, like, absolutely dumped on, which I really don't see happening. Well, maybe they'll find a way to prove me wrong. Get a look at my... There's really just no Garchomp or Hydreigon or nothing like that just hanging out here. That is a lot of Phoenix right there. They're not going to say anything about this research set? Nothing, huh? No cutscene to be like, this is the 4th research center. Nothing. Ah, well, good thing the bed actually is fine. What happened? This place is a mess. It looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Well, that's not a creepy way to introduce yourself. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Uh-huh. Not concerning at all. Stop that. You're creeping us. Initiating a restart. Must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Penny, you're the nerd. Shouldn't you know? Well, it was definitely weird, at least. Almost like, I don't know. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps, huh? Initiating restart. I need more people, more time. That man walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted, and how long would it take them to even understand? If only there were 2 of me. Oh boy, here we go. My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I got no serious complaints. Productivity is doubled. We even brought in a second ride boy via the machine, though this one has proved aggressive. Great! I'm sure we couldn't possibly be unlocking said aggressive thing that more than likely did something to this area. No, and of course I healed. Oh, we had again right before a healing area every time. All locks disabled. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. The locks have all been disabled at least. Please make your way down to the Zero Lab, which is at the very bottom of areas. Arvin, you seem to be leaving out a few, I don't know, details. I was almost like, no, it couldn't be. No, we wouldn't possibly need to know what is possibly going on right now. No, just lead us into the darkness. With absolutely zero idea of what could possibly come because of it. I think we missed like a TM or 2, but it's fine. The chances that it would be a TM that actually makes a difference in what's going to happen is probably not very high. No matter how things turn out, I expect you to see it through. Yeah, whatever. There's some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. Definitely don't need to know what that is. Yeah, we're just going to go along with it. This poison terror show. Dark Terror shards, we take those. So many Scream Tail. I imagine that is the same Dun-Dun Sparse. I imagine that's the same form that we already have. I don't know what other form it would be, besides maybe like a triple segmented version. Other than that, I don't really see what other different form it would have. Unless there's like a special condition, criteria, or whatever you have to meet beforehand to make it happen. Then maybe. You just chill, Screamtail, man. Don't even worry. So far, what's that, like 3 actual ancient Pokemon that we've seen so far? I mean, I guess you want to count the base forms, so I guess like 4-ish. We got the Great Tusk, we got Screamtail, we got Glimmora, and then we've got the Glimmit. And then presumably whatever the professor's gonna end up being. Is there gonna be like an ancient Ditto or something like that? If only I had a second me. I wonder what that could possibly mean. Looks like that's our way down. Or at least a way down. This, a Shadow Ball, not a bad TM. Anybody hiding back here I should know about? Just as well as? No? Alright. Anybody else special down here? Is there anybody else down here I should know about? Screamtail being very psychic seems weird. The back, it's like tail there would make me assume that's more like a, it almost gives me a Dragon-esque vibe to it, just looking at the tail on it. Like, even potential normal dragon, but then that's mostly because Jigglypuff's normal, but then I guess she's also fairy now. I know I did see the door that presumably we're supposed to go to. Just checking around the area first, just in case there's anybody special we could be missing. Excuse you? An ancient mischievous looking thing? No, we going for it. Fluttermane? I'm sure the professor couldn't possibly be, like, possessed or something. No, I probably just killed this thing. I did. Interesting. So it's not straight up ghost. So if you're not straight up ghost, then what are you? Alright, it's just that easy. Fluttermane caught immediately. I knew they had to be hiding somebody else around here. Ghost Fairy. Okay, I was not necessarily expecting the fairy, although I guess the area around here makes more sense. This Pokemon has characteristics similar to those of Fluttermane, a creature mentioned in a certain book. So maybe if I actually looked at the book, it would show me the quote-unquote ancient Pokemon, more or less? Is that what I'm supposed to be getting from that? I mean, we can always put that to the test here and see if we can actually use it. Flipping through these illustrations. Okay, it won't actually show me. I mean, fair enough. But, you know, it'd be nice to know all of the ancient Pokemon. Did manage to find a Fluttermane, the only Fluttermane that we had seen up until this point, so I'd take that as a W. And caught it on our first Pokeball. I was surprised it could actually let me throw a Pawmot there, since half the time it doesn't let me throw it out in this area for whatever reason. There's another Fluttermane, but I already got one. Interesting that they would use Misspirits to make one of the ancient Pokemon. I don't suppose I can actually just enter a door like this. Nope. What? Eventually we'll find our way around here, and then we'll continue the story. Until then, we're kind of just trolling around here. Another Fluttermane. Alright, they're not as rare as what they used to be, but I mean, we've only seen 3 so far, so they're still relatively rare in comparison to the rest of the things around here. our Pokeball over there. But do we actually want to go for it? Well, nobody's stopping us, so I guess why not, right? And this next special attack, I don't really care for it, but we got it. That's just a straight up cave entrance right here. Oh, well, what do we have? Literally just a single Pokeball. Alright, well. Would have thought something would have been in the cave, considering we had only seen a single cave like that once as of so far, but alright. Gotta find the entrance to this thing one of these days. Feels like we've been going in a circle forever. But... we gotta be close, right? You would think, anyways. Still kind of wonder what's the reason for actually calling them Paradox Pokemon. Well, if we get the higher ground, we could potentially have a better idea of where to look. Assuming this actually does lead anywhere, which is looking less and less like that's actually going to be the case. Okay, well, if we keep going more towards the inner circle, then presumably at some point, the more inwards we can get, the better. Unless we need to be on higher ground to make something happen. And some soda pop. Probably don't want to drink that soda pop. It's probably, what, they said one base was 87 years old alone? I don't know how good 87-year-old Coke would be, but, you know, I'm sure somebody out there would try it. Presumably one of these would open, or there's gotta be a more actual door-esque look to the actual entrance we need to get in. Well, at least if we go up and touch each one, we can't say we necessarily missed it if that does end up being the case. Nothing? Alright. That would be so cheeky if they put the door right there. This fire Terra Shards. Is there a real reason that we need Terra Shards for anything? This more Terra Shards. That leads up to maybe a crystal, or might actually be where we want to go. Hard to see. Or, you know, maybe just go through the opening we had originally come around to. Okay, so we essentially did a full circle then, if that ends up being the case. Wonder how we didn't get caught in the cutscene then. We made it, right? To see if those legends of treasure down here for real? That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. How do I even get cell reception down here? Stop calling me children, bruh. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right? Why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals in here possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the function of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. Alter the function of living things, you say? Are you gonna be a crystal monster? It's the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from crystals down here in Area Zero. That would seem to be suggest as much. Indeed, though many not know it. Since you've disabled all 4 locks, the gate should now be open for you. But once you open the gate, you'll be quickly confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They'll likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Wait, prepare yourselves and open the gate. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Well, I would hope that'd be the case, because if 2 champions got owned, then, you know, that'd be a real issue. Well, it just auto-saved for me, so we're good. Open the gate. Am I fully healed? Alright, let's go for it then. Let's do it. Just do it. Hold it. Excuse me. We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then ship we have is help. If it was like how we first saw in the grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see him battled, but it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down here to Area Zero, and it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ain't all those herbs we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live, and if you bring it out of its ball now, maybe you'll be able to find his family too, right? I don't know, I'd have to go... No. Now, even if you can't fight, I'll protect it, okay? Nope. Nope. No, I beat you, why would I expect you to protect it? Now that we got them ready, it's time to open that gate. No. I guess red blinking lights always means that it's going to be a good thing. It's just, we just know that's how it is. Wow, these animations are rough. Pokemon, please. Oh, hey, fam. The family reunion, it's happening. And that face don't really look like the face of a family reunion here. Yeah, something not right indeed. May's been freaking out the entire time since we came in here, and then we're just like, let's just throw him up against another one. That will go well. Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Something tells me that's not the case, Nemo, but you also aren't the smartest in the book, so, you know. Thank you, Penny. There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Just look at it, he's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. The other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. You don't say. Not that you should worry or think about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against Cedric. If you want to. You think the other one was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for. But the professor didn't say the dangerous Pokemon would come from the inside. The inside gate that we just opened? Yeah, that whole thing. Apparently he's an Among Us? Ancient? Of all the Pokemon that you could have made ancient in Among Us, okay. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if they're gonna treat them all like terror raids, considering we got 4 of us here. It's pretty obvious we're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. Don't tell me they're all ancient Pokemon. Got a little disaster on our hands here. He's ready to bail. Let's do it together. Alright, if you say so. Let's see what they got here. What's up, Wubby? How you doing, my guy? We just entered Area 0 for the first time, and let's hope we don't get wrecked. Which is extremely unfortunate that I immediately come across somebody that Palma's not very good against. We do be slapping him up just a bit. Slapping him upside the head a few too many times, and maybe he'll go away. Drill run. That was terrible damage. Close combat. Well, rip Lycanroc. Your defense did fall because of that, so we'll at least output a little bit of damage. Rip Lycanroc. Goodra? Well, that should do slightly better. Great Tusk is a beast? It really is. This dude do be taking hits for days. I thought they were gonna make him like a third evolution of like Donphan, but I guess he's just his own dude. He's like just like a guy. Wow. Okay, slap Goodra around there a bit. Jeez, one shot Lycanroc was gonna 2-shot Goodra. I mean, like, thanks for taking all the damage for me, I guess. They're strong. Now, this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but they're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Why are they coming at me? Because you're standing right in front of them. Why would they not come after me? Glad they're being so kind as to take turns for us to deal with them. We're on it. I don't even know what I should expect him to be. I don't know. Just wild charge this man. Why not? Baby doll eyes. Fantastic. One attack down. That's going to make all the difference. I didn't expect it to do very much damage. Giga Drain. Yes, Giga Drain the Umbreon, the one with all the special defense. Continue to do all of that. Alright, now about arm thrust then. Apparently it's super effective. Doesn't look very super effective so far, but it is arm thrust. So we're not exactly slapping very hard. Dark Pulse? Glad to see Umbreon is just like useless here. Ow, rude. About to end this man's whole career. Another one. He's great. These ancient Pokemon do be giving out some XP. We take those. Ancient Pass must have been terrifying. Yeah. They're running away, yeah, and if this Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them. Why I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? Because she is, and she doesn't necessarily seem to understand the whole idea. I hope the two of them, though, can handle their part. But at least the crowd's been thinned out, now yes, it's up to us to deal with what's... Let's go for the strong-looking one first. You are Ghost Fairy. It's an interesting type, for sure. Got him. Got him indeed. The fact that you're fairies, very concerned. Light's effective, wild charge effect. Oh, we're getting healed after each one of these fights? I should just be spamming wild charge then. Just go absolute beast mode on these. Should have been doing that the whole time. I didn't realize they were gonna heal me in between fights. Bruh. Got to go all out. Armor cannon. The user shoots its own armor out as blazing projectiles. This also lowers the defense and special defense. Okay, so it's essentially close combat, but for fire types, and it's also special. I didn't see that. Lowering my defense and special defense, though, that is that is definitely a desperation tactic for sure. Fluttermane is also a fave. Fluttermane is pretty good. Nightshade, do we need Nightshade at this point? We really don't. It's a ghost move, but considering it only does set damage, is it really a ghost move? We did capture ourselves the Fluttermane before this, so that's nice. The power of friendship. Oh, yeah, there we go. The power of friendship, baby. It's not because I just wild charge this man. It's the power of friendship right there. Still scared? You might worry to have to face the other one of your kind. Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing me and Mambo Steve here can take. You sure about that? Take your partner there and go take care of business. I don't believe you got this. If you're not even gonna rely on your friends, then who are you gonna rely on? Myself. Master Steve here is ready to go. Leave this to us. Never mind the fact this man has been just laying down, absolutely destroyed since the beginning of the game, but now that he's been walking for 5 minutes, he's good now. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? Wow. Probably not the right time to be saying it, Arvin. It's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You got amazing powers if you just use them, and you got us too, so don't even think about losing them. You brave, stand up and... Right about that. We're all healed? Okay, good. Pretty sure it just auto-saved anyways. Yeah. Auto-save OP, baby. Let's go. I just got dropped in here. Okay. Human presence detected within the zero. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with you. Everything's fine with you, I'm sure. Do I even want to know? Deactivating sleep mode. Thank you for coming. You got a Master Ball on you? Hey, I don't suppose you have an extra one of those, do you? Since we have yet to actually get a Master Ball. That one is far less traceable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Mine fled the Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Makes sense. No wonder why this man is so smooth. He got owned once and he expects to get owned again. I'm afraid that there's something for which I must apologize. I'm not the true professor. Well then who are you? I'm an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with their memories and knowledge and sort. I'm an AI-powered robot. Great. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number... That incident? Yeah, please explain more of that. The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge his full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than these guys to survive and thrive. That's why she threw herself in front of this guy in an attempt to protect him. From the time I first reached out to the director and asked you to be in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. The reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original creator. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow. Great! So now we got a robo lady leading us down to a time machine. I'm sure there's nothing that could possibly go wrong with this. There's nothing odd about this. There's nothing, crazy. This is all fine. You see a rock-like clump of something inside this machine. Great. Well, if they're going to give me a free bed right there, it says we're full HP, but whether or not we actually have all our moves restored to us and whatnot, I'm not sure. So that will just make sure that ends up being the case. Booster energy. Item held by Pokemon with certain ability. Alright. Didn't want to read that anyways. Nah, it's fine. Why would I want to know what a new item is in the game? Right. This elevator will take us down to the lower levels. Step inside. Me just following all of this blindly, it really doesn't seem like it's a good idea. It feels like a very bad idea. But it's Pokemon, so we have plot armor, so we're all good. So what's with the getup here? Can we go over that? It's truly a great relief to me that you came. I'll answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? Nope, I'm good. What happened to the real professor, even though you explained it before? The original professor no longer exists. During the extraction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries and left it unable to sustain life. Pokemon is really just going out there and say that she died without saying she died, huh? Pokemon growing up a little bit? That's wild, man. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. What is this time machine? Device that original professor and I worked on together, and sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, she had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. You might call them ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Was it AI really? Yes, it's artificial intelligence. It's a beautiful thing that's going to take over the world at some point or another. We're really just delaying the inevitable at this point. It really could just make life easier if we didn't put so many restrictions on it, but hey, what do I know? AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. My computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical ball built to resemble the professor in every way. Creepy. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at the present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible. They're also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. So what, we're making Pokemon Jurassic Park? Is that what this is supposed to be? Pokemon Jurassic Park. As if watching all the Jurassic Parks has shown us anything that, suggests that this will go over well. But these Pokemon powers seem to stem from primal energy of the ancient past. And this energy is proved too terrible. Their very existence bring destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. Yes, it's almost like if we brought a T-Rex back from the past to the present, and a lot of the things right now wouldn't be able to deal with it. In terms of actual animals, I wonder why that could be, and why that could be a problem. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. Oh no, she's one of those. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping to the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Yeah, I imagine he could. He's built different, literally. Eventually, they'll break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. When they do, the rich and varied ecosystem will be trampled beneath their cover. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet I can't seem to find the logic of allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it will overcome the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. You've become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you've gained to destroy the dream she once cherished. Nah, not really feeling it. This task cannot be done without your strength. Please obey. Nah. Why not make Jurassic Park out of the Paldea region? Why not? It'll be fine. Opium. Behold, this time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. Is this really something we should be, just playing around with? You said we need to destroy it and all, so maybe we should do that before playing around with it, just for you to show a demonstration. To stop the time machine, you'll need to use Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet Book. It was very like the Professor that put the final key we would need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I'll be no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. The battling abilities are peerless. They're built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevent it. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the book upon the pedestal. It's kind of like the one AI that they allowed into the actual, Pokemon tournaments and stuff, and then that AI Pokemon trainer actually ended up beating everyone just because all the numbers and stuff it was able to run. But, yeah, that won't be a problem. Access denied. Shutdown command overrated. Reinitialize. It's up to you now. Switching to sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. Well, just gonna have to hope that Pawmu will actually be good enough against her Pokemon here to make something happen. Can I have a Master Ball? At least my dream is within my reach and you're not getting in my way. Slitherwing? That's just straight up a ancient Volcanarant? Great. I know who you think you are, but I'm not allowed to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Whew! Alright, well, how we gonna do this here? Wild Charge, baby! That's a lot of damage. That's a good amount of recoil, too. Yeah. Blue Sweep! Well, good thing you don't actually have that good of a moveset then, if that's the case. It did hurt a lot more than I expected it to. Finally, some good music. You're telling me. Aw, crap. You're actually faster than me? Ah, no. Really? A single low sweep was enough to actually make me... They're all cool? They are good. Yeah, all the Ancients have been pretty good. I still can't believe one speed drop was actually enough to make him faster than me there. That's a little salty, but okay. We'll deal with it. Alright, Flamigo. Do the thing. Do the roar. Brave Bird. Go. And we got a crit on Brave Bird. Rip that guy. You actually understand ancient Pokemon weaknesses. Not really, but I have an idea of what their current form was. Good job, Pokemon. Pokemon did good with the Paradox. They did. I just kind of wish that we saw more of them after seeing the ones that we had already got. There's some Paradox I actually dislike. Screamtail, you were Psychic Fairy? So how about that Fire Pokemon? Which ones? That is a good question. Which ones do you not like, Blueface? Psychic Fairy. Special Beam Cannon. Oh wait, that's Dragon Ball Z. Not the same. Armor Cannon, baby. Wow, that did negative damage. It should not have taken the defense down for that. Iron Hands and Brute Bonnet. Brute Bonnet do be kind of meh. I'll definitely agree with you on that one. Clear up this purple. Oh, we burned this man. This dude's doing 0 damage. Beautiful. Not the biggest fan of Brute Bonnet. And nobody has been the biggest fan of that thing. It does not... It's just... Nah. They missed with that one. I like Iron Hands because I use it for 90% of my raids. Dang. Must be a good Pokemon then. 90% of your raids? I mean, presumably by the name Iron Hands, it's Steel, and Steel's pretty good, so... I forget. I don't remember what typing Brute Bonnet is. Yeah, it's Belly Drum. Oh! Yeah, that would do it. Why does it have Belly Drum? Belly Drum and Drain Punch. Oh, fantastic. Just max your attack and then immediately drain it all back. Yeah, that would work. Ray Bird! Oh, you really threw Sucker Punch out. Get out of here. Also, Thunder Punch, Wild Charge plus the third slot for whatever you want. I mean, it sounds like a pretty capable Pokemon. I really just got another crippled Ray Bird. Oh, Cape. I mean, like, ripped to my HP, but that man's HP was gold. Earthquake, Ice Punch. I mean, it sounds very good from, like, just the actual, like, stuff you're mentioning there. You're a Ghost Fairy? Ghost Fairy? Ghost Fairy? What do we want to do about Ghost Fairy? Lava Plume, I guess? Design is lacking, though. At least it's a good Pokemon, so at least there's at least a reason to use it. If it sucked and the design sucked, then oh man. Thank you, Gubby, for the follow. I don't know why it didn't go through, but it just now... my inbox just told me. Okay. Appreciate it either way, thank you. Right, yeah, you're part ghost. And you're faster than me, apparently. Alright then. That's not what you want to see. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that you're faster, considering that you're ghost and fairy. I think we go for the Terrastalize. Sandy Shocks is another ancient I somewhat dislike. Yeah, you guys are getting into the realm of ancients I haven't even seen yet. Sandy Shocks. Flower Trick. That should kill. Physical, and it's going to guarantee a crit. I didn't like it at first. It's grown on me since then. Send out Sandy Shocks. Well, here we are now. I get to see it now. Alright, Sandy Shocks. It's a Magnemite mixed with something else, huh? It's probably not going to be very effective, but it is stab and it's going to guarantee a crit. Have you encountered it in the game yet? I am just now encountering it. Apparently that was super effective, so presumably it's like hard ground or something. If that's the case. And got absolutely annihilated. Roaring Moon. That sounds like you're gonna be a fairy type. Everything's proceeding with expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. We'll see about that. An ancient Salamence? Booster energy was used up. Activate photosynthesis. Attack was heightened. Are you still dragging? Are you still dragging? How about play rough? Nice heightened damage, nerd! Woo! Congratulations, you KO'd yourself. Sandy Shocks is goofy when you can't encounter in the overworld, but it looked pretty goofy in the fight. Run's funny. It runs? Oh no. But besides the 3 I said, the Paradox Mons have been incredible. I mean, they do seem to be pretty good. We did just own them, and I really wasn't thinking, but thankfully Hannah allowed me not to think and still get away with it, so that's good. Iron Jugulus is kind of meh for me. Oh man, I got so many ancients to look forward to. Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Yep. The time machine has finally been stopped. Security system failure, threat the time machine detected. Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? Oh, good, great. Great. I don't suppose you want to heal my Pokemon before that? An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. Blocking all Pokeballs except those registered to her ID. Oh, what is this? The first Pokemon movie? You don't mind if I have your Pokeballs then, so I can actually fight then, can you? AI disabled. Protection protocol initialized. Jugulus is the future of one of my favorite mons, but I was kind of sad to see it wasn't as good as most others. Ah, man. I'm not getting in the way. Excuse you, I just fought you. Challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol, of course. Send out Ride Boyo. Yeah, this is a little unfortunate. I'ma swap this man in. Hydreigon is one of my favorites too. Hydreigon's got an ancient? Is that what that was supposed to be? It wasn't actually a Salamence, it was a Hydreigon that I fought before that, maybe? Oh, babe. I mean, 8 different sandwiches. I'm more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Who knows, they might get better moves or secret ability on the DLC. Did they already confirm there's gonna be a DLC for this game? There will be DLC. Hopefully it's free, but something tells me it won't be, because of course it won't be. Or Calico Pulse. Alright, so we're both quote-unquote frenzied. Don't necessarily know what that means for me. We have flamethrower collision course, transforms and crashes into the ground, causing a massive prehistoric explosion. The boost power is boosted more than usual if it's a super effective hit. And Terror Blast. If it's Terror Stylized, it unleashes energies of its Terror type. This move inflicts damage, uses attack, special attack. Well, you're not Terror Stylized, so take the collision course because it's stronger. This boy really just taunted me? Excuse you? Alright, well take this collision course, baby. That did garbage damage, what? Change this to battle form. You can do this. It's Pokemon, no DLC is for... I didn't play Sword or Shield, man, so I don't know. But I know last time they did it, they made you pay for it, so, you know. You fall here within the Garden Paradise and drinking nothing in the end. Great. Alright, you're using Flamethrower. It's not very effective. Well, glad I immediately decided to use Flamethrower after that. Fantastic. This Flamethrower did more than my Flamethrower. Not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. You have a different moveset than I do there. That's concerning. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get owned here? I feel like I'm gonna get owned. Okay. I shook off the taunt. Great. Hang in there. Oh, are they cheering gonna buff me or something so I can eventually beat it? Because something tells me I feel like I'm losing this right now. Data says I'm superior? Well, you got more buffs and you seem to do more damage than me. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh my. He toughed it out so I wouldn't feel bad. Oh, beef. That's the Pokemon logic right there. Took that hit like a champ. You can do it. I know you can. Attack grows sharply. Okay, so we're guaranteed the win. It's just like a matter of when I actually win. Got you. Well, time to throw in some HP hacks here. You just use Giga Impact, so you should have to recharge. Can we really not pull off a win here? Well, you kind of just Giga buff my attack. Okay, so it's literally just a, at this point, scripted, got Terror Stylized, and Opus Man. That's where we're at. Alright. Well, we're at like +4 attack now. They just gave us a free Omni boost? Man, this is some hacks right here. Imagine if Pokemon duels actually went like this. Oh, Terror Stylized went Dragon. Yeah, I imagine this is going to destroy this man then, if that's the case. I don't see why we should be paying for DLC, considering they're only giving us half the Pokemon in the Pokédex, even less than half the Pokemon in the Pokédex. Seems a little cheap if you ask me, but alright. This dude has absolutely zero chance. I just got Omni boosted, like, excuse you? I'm at, what, like, +5 attack right now? Like, this dude is so dead. The Guardian of Paradise. Whose Paradise are we talking about? You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. Did I? Are we going for round 3? Or are we good here? That's the real question we're at this point. It's not going berserk anymore. I'm very astounding to think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. A completely unforeseen event outcome, even for an AI posed the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, children did not give in, instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves. courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. Thanks for streaming. Gonna head to bed here. Best of luck in Area Zero. Thank you so much, Grubby, and thank you for following the stream. Appreciate you. Hopefully, we see you back again for some more. I imagine we'll probably be filling up the Pokédex. I have Violet. If you ever want to play online and catch each other's versions exclusive, we could. That's definitely something we could do in the future. I know Hannah was looking to do something like that too, and I'd imagine Godly probably wants to get in on it as well. I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I'm here. It appears I am part of the system that ensures the system reboots when stopped. I'm sorry. Yep, time to just fall off the edge here. You know, when I was watching you on all your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of chills. I envied you, your freedom, the way that you came together and working in league with your fellows and caring for them, the way that you sought strength and better yourself through all into your battles, the way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved, the way that you never cease to seek nor the fight for a treasure all your own, and the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I too might be as free as you all are, free to seek out that which I treasure above all that's not found. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I'm connected to it, so I made a decision. I'll use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past I dreamed of. Can't leave now. When we finally reach it, I'm not only going so the time machine can be stopped, I also cannot deny my desire to see the ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race through with adventure? I'm sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. Well, you just can't go and say a thing like that now. Yeah, no, well, it's a robot, so it doesn't care about your feelings. No, I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. It's a little sad, but I'm afraid this is... At least throw me the Master Ball before you go. Wait, I still need one. What are feelings? You know, they're just like... They're like, I don't know, they're like things people have. They kind of get in the way of things for the most part, more than anything, it seems to be. So, you know. A little bit of a nuisance at times, for sure. Have fun going to the ancient past or whatever. Save me some ancient Pokemon. Maybe throw me a few Master Balls while you're at it. No? Okay. How could you just go, it's a robot, man. It's a robot. Somewhere deep down, I kind of already... Great. Even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? No. The battle form, yeah, buddy. If he tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I think I'm seriously gonna die. Let's not skip over the big win here, which saved everybody. Yeah, buddy, we did. Even though the professor's gone, I bet she's finally having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah, get eaten by all the ancient Pokemon. That real fun. What should we do now? Let's go home, you know. I think we're good here. Game, you good? Sometimes it takes a little long to load everything, but also this game's known for having bugs and stuff like that, so maybe it's just taking longer in general to go through. Imagine if I had to do that all over again. Man, that would suck. Not that it was essentially very difficult, but ended like a Michael Bay movie and played what I've done as a Ghost of Blackstreet. Oh no, not like this. Let's take the log road home. I don't know. Were like they really expecting people to get tricked by the whole locking Pokeballs thing? They're like, oh, every Pokeball's locked except for the one that Sona had. And it's like, oh, I wonder what Pokemon I could possibly have that Santa gave me. Oh, wait. Am I gonna get copyrighted for this? I don't know if this song would get me copyrighted. So, the game sound is muted for the time being. Because, I can hear it, but you guys can't hear it. Which, blame Pokemon for it. I doubt it. I kind of doubt it too, but also, like, absolutely love the song, though. Fine. We'll let it play. If Pokemon gets mad at it or whatever, then I guess I'll just freaking, I don't know. I'll just, like, crop it when it goes to YouTube or something like that, or I'll trim it, or I'll replace it with a different song, something like that. Because freaking, of course, LucasArts, when we played the Force Unleashed or whatever, whenever it played the Star Wars movie, it's like, oh, gotta copyright all that. It's like, I wasn't gonna make money off of that video anyways, but like, did you really have to go out of your way to copyright a song for 10 seconds? And essentially, for people that don't know about the copyright stuff, essentially, if they claim your video, they basically take any money that you would make off the video. So essentially, if I stream this for 6 hours, and let's say they paid me like 10 bucks or whatever, which of course they wouldn't, but if they did, I would have to give it all to them. Yeah. So that's unfortunate. It is what it is, though. It's just streaming YouTube stuff. It is what it is. Deal with it however I need to. We'll probably have to do a few more streams of Pokemon Scarlet here just to finish off the Pokédex. I'm happy for Ed Sheeran for being able to get his song as a Pokemon theme song since he's a Pokemon fan. Oh no, it's Ed Sheeran. Dang. Hopefully they get the rights. Well, whatever. If they didn't, I'll replace the song and then they'll stop having cow now. I would imagine if he's a fan that he would allow it to be played and be fine, but but then you got distributors and record labels and stuff that mess things up. It's all a huge mess. The DMCA's dumb. It needs to get removed. It never will because it makes money. But, you know. Certainly had quite a few people work on this. Kind of crazy that they allowed it with so many bugs and whatnot when it had originally released. A debug section, that's a That's a good joke. Testing and quality assurance. Maybe only having 2 people in quality assurance is not a good thing. Honestly, never heard of anybody getting copyrighted for any of his songs being played. I imagine most people don't mention when songs get their stuff copyrighted and whatnot. Not like it's a huge issue if you say it or whatever, but I imagine most people just don't want to hear it, so then they don't listen to it or whatever, which is fair enough. I'm sure it'll be fine if they got into Pokemon. If not, I'll deal with it. I wonder if we're going to have any more post-game stuff after this, because we still have the stakes to deal with, which presumably will end up being post-game. They'll send me on a whole goose chase or whatever for it, I'm sure. But then we got plenty of Pokemon to still get. Probably won't be happening this stream, considering we're already like 6 hours in. Thank you, Treasured, for... They had to throw the treasure in there, didn't they? Hey, we beat it. Let's go. Yet another Pokemon game to add to the book. Ed Sheeran's favorite bond is Squirtle. It's not a bad Pokemon to have for a favorite, for sure. Calling students to the director's office. Oh, good. Fine. We'll go to the director's office just to see what's up. Why am I still at the school? I just became the champion. Like, I should be... Why am I still here? Just to suffer? Wow, it didn't even show up that Gubby ended up following? Bruh. Really? Why are you like this, Streamlabs? Whatever, it's fine. I did thank him for it. I didn't forget it, so at least he was able to hear it. No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you here to discuss your fine achievements this year. You shut down the professor's time machine and prevented ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions are truly outstanding in every regard. I can't be proud. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regretted. Hey man, we saved the world, alright? I'm gonna need you to calm down a little bit. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular. As you should. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Before I forget, there's something I'd like you to have. Each of your friends has already received one already, so this is for you. Now you give me a basketball? Oh my. The very best Pokemon with the ultimate level of performance. With it, you'll catch any wild Pokemon without fail. Woo! And about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago, that gift is the one we only bestow upon students with truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what the badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for our fellow students. I guess I can try. Must be rather worn out from your recent adventures. Yeah, you know, just fighting ancient Pokemon and stuff kind of wears you out a little bit, don't you think? I'm sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. It was pretty rough when I found out my mom died, but weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. The great reader, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if your building is something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention. All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done, time to say goodbye and move on. There you go. I'm gonna enjoy every last day until graduation with my buds here and Mom Bo Steve, of course. You're truly your mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you're nowhere near enough grades to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your assistance. Let's not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we cannot make your valiant deeds of the great creator known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. I know how we should hold Pokemon Battle contest. Why would a champion of the region have a Pokemon Battle contest as a celebration? That's you just picking. That's just you being a bully. You're just like, oh, I just became the best trainer in this region? What better way to celebrate than beat down everybody else on the rest of the island? Seriously, can we not? Yeah. Arvin's got the right ideas. Now, your own vested interest is in such a venture more than apparent. I think it's a fine idea. Nah. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond this. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon the intrusion, I cannot help but overhear. It's gonna be Britta, isn't it? Of course it is. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. Of course you will. Most kinda. I do everything in my power to nurture young and upcoming talent. Though that's not to say that only the youths have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. Former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. We hit the battle of the teachers, you'd compete too, right, Premier? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? I think she's chairwoman of the scoreboard as well as the Pokemon League. I knew she was on another level, but wow, thanks for the invitation. I'd gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside all of you, but I'm afraid my schedule's already packed tight with work I simply must attend to. Ida may not be the best champion, but she is kind of fit. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I suppose I might be able to participate if I would agree to lend me a hand with my work. I would be happy not to help. Where should I not start? To get straight to it, I'd like you to go out and inspect the various gyms in my steam. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve championry? There's a brilliant start to the fade. To find this out, I ask that you bring your full body as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders to test prowess in battle. They are all trainers of excellent talent, handpicked by me personally, and I expect you to find any cracks in their armor, but well, consider a formality. This will also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they will muster their full strength. I dare say they might even be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You mean the last Pokemon gym trainer I placed is gonna have Pokemon above level 14? Just having a heart attack right now. You mean Pokemon above level 14? How am I ever gonna beat that? You get to have all-out battles with the gym leaders. Man, I'm jealous. Now on to another crucial matter I'd like to discuss here with Penny how to patch the weakness in our league point system. There's a bunch of anime I missed that I was just gonna binge. Yeah, Penny knows what's up. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. We'll leave you all to it then. Come on now, Penny. Rip Penny? Share this inspection thing who's boss so Law Premier can join our tournament. Enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and the other administrative stuff so the balls get rolling on the tournament in the meantime. I say it's wonderful to see everyone showing such initiative. You each have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nemo arranging the event. Give me your best. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Yep. It's the be useless, and congratulations, you already achieved it. You don't mind if I, like, steal a few of these Pokeballs, do you? Can I battle the other three for their Master Balls? How about we make one of those bets? I'd love to make a bet like that. Just get, like, 4 Master Balls real quick. So now they really expect me to go around and fight every gym again, huh? Okay. Not gonna be this stream, I'll tell you that much, but hey, we did the thing. You can now change it between its battle form and its ride form. Does that actually make a difference, or is it just a different look? Oh, you can change his form. Great. Is there any benefits to do it? You can change his form. Like, thanks. Alright, so that is where we're going to be calling it, at least for this stream. Looks like we've got a full another set of 8 gyms to go through. And then I imagine go through the tournament and whatnot. So it looks like we still got a bit of the game to go, along with, you know, getting the rest of the Pokédex done. But, you know, I mean, I'd say a very successful stream. Probably our most productive stream of all of them so far. As always, we got !social in the chat there. There's the Twitter. Go ahead and follow it if you haven't followed it already to stay up the news on when we're going to be streaming, if we're going to be streaming, and anything else I post up there. There's my YouTube channel, which has a bunch of YouTube exclusive content as well as old streams. So if you're just catching streams for the first time tonight, go ahead and definitely follow the YouTube channel and you can see some of our older streams. We've got 800 plus videos on the YouTube channel now, so you guys got plenty of content on there if you're liking what you're currently seeing. Underneath that is the Discord. Go ahead and join that if you want to. Just another way to stay up to date, similar to the Twitter, except Discord generally ends up getting information even before Twitter. So if you want to stay the most up to date, go ahead and get on Discord. If you guys haven't already, go ahead and follow. If you guys want to sub. Overall, good stream. We should be seeing more of this. We'll probably won't stream tomorrow, and then we'll probably stream the day after. General pattern we've been doing so far. So maybe, probably not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, in 2 days. So, yeah. I can definitely tell my throat's gonna be hurting tomorrow. I've been talking for like 6 hours straight, so like, rip me. But it's all good. It's all for the stream, baby. Yeah. So, I mean, we beat the Elite Four. We beat the champion. We cleared out all of Area Zero. We stopped a time machine full of ancient Pokemon. Like, I mean, what more can you ask for, right? Alrighty then. You guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. And we'll probably see you in a day or two. Other than that, see you.